hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
There we go. That's the timing we want to see in the world. That's how you line that business up. Welcome in, everybody. Director Scar, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Bode Zero, Online 2222, Mac 27, Crimson Gun 2, Rhea Cakes, Cotton Wolf, Yarrel, Mir Mina, my brain shut down. I don't know why I looked at your name, my brain just disengaged entirely. Mir Mina and Asakna starting us off with a candidate. Nearly all of it at the appropriate time. Together. Unity. Precision. Perfection. How are you guys all doing? Final Fantasy Friday. Not gonna stop doing this shit yet. I got a main story to finish still. I got shit to be doing. There are things to accomplish. We are at least like halfway through the 87 arc of the main story quest, so we're through the majority of it, and probably just about the part where all of the shit inevitably hits the fan in an absolutely spectacular fashion. So, we need to get through the rest of it. I want to finish. We came this far, main story questing it. I'm at least gonna finish the primary chapter. Don't. Sentient playlist. Don't. It's like the fucking clown makeup meme. I'm at least gonna I'm just gonna finish the main story quest on stream. We can do it between... Stop Windows noising. We can do it between today and tomorrow. I believe in us. Clown makeup. Hold on, let me, I had the brilliant idea to multitask. So I'm just fucking hanging out in the Nightmare Zone. And I need to go find whatever RuneLight plugin Windows pings me. And I hope it's just called Nightmare Zone. So I can make it stop doing that. Stop pinging me. There's a thing called overload notification that looks like it's checked. That's probably it. I'm going to turn that off and hope it stops making Windows noises, because I'm not going to pay that much attention to it. The entire point is that it can just sit in the background and I can get some strength levels. I don't know if it's a dumb idea or not, but I like the even numbers thing. We're at 88 strength already. I figured, fuck it, we'll get to 90 strength and then I'll start putting it into attack. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the progression here is. But me like big number. Big number make brain happy. Give me the 90 strength. Also I'm pretty sure we have reclaimed our proper state in the world, where our highest levels are the ones that we do actually train. It's not like magic and fire making for no reason anymore. It's strength and hit points. It's the things that I actually like put any amount of effort into. So, you know, fits and is reasonable. Anyway, let me bring us over, my friends. It's the video game here. Like thereabouts. I'm still getting used to where the volume level is supposed to be. Because they have these sliders. That seems about right, because this music's supposed to be pretty quiet. It's not loud music. It should be, like, very backgroundy. So, this place. Before we get into anything, since we're doing main story stuff, it's in the title. I even put what part of it we're on in the title. If you're here and you're like, oh god, am I gonna get spoiled? First of all, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. The title literally says we're gonna do main story quest. But if you don't know where this is, and you care about spoilers, off with you. Like, before we start doing stuff. Also, it begins. It's not even so much begins. This is like, it continues. It grows into excess. We're starting to get a couple 90s throughout the board in there. We're doing business. This is the guy I really want to get up there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
It really doesn't feel like it's been this long. Also, have fun with MSQ.
48 months. Bacon King 61, does it not? Does it not feel like you have lurked here for 4 years? For 4 goddamn years? 'Cause you have! You've been the shiniest Squidling almost more times than I could count. If I had difficulty counting to 48, which is how many times that's happened explicitly. And here you are, once more. Welcome to the Cool Guy Penthouse, my friend. Thank you for the Prime sub. You ain't even gotta pay your real money for that. You get that with the Bezos bucks. Hope everything here in the penthouse is to your liking. Everything you'd hoped for, everything you'd anticipated. After being the shiniest Squidling for 4 goddamn years, you sure deserve it. I'll just be back here playing Final Fantasy. Like, I'm not going anywhere. Let me know if you need anything. Alchemist the Culinary to kind of your raid prep professions. Yeah, I literally, you can see by the fact that that did in fact stop the other notification. My alchemy XP at 80 is 0. I literally have not touched it ever since Endwalker came out. I could just barely, just fucking barely motivate myself to get it to 80. Because it's so stupid. Like, this skill sucks. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks dick. Like, even I don't have this, but the even at the time when I got on, the big potions or whatever of the aura here, or of the year, they use like the tinctures and shit, were like $100 fucking dollars. Like, why even bother? Why even fucking bother? I've just recently started actually putting stuff into Culinary and trying to get this up. The reason I am here is A, because the main story quest is here. I think it should be a little louder, perhaps. And B, because I wanted these. I figured I might as well start power farming the stuff that is going to make the... Oh, cool. The Exarchic actually sold. The higher level crafting and gathering food, which is the stuff that I'm actually going to care about. So give me a shitload of ambrosial water. Give me a shitload of what sounds like a venereal disease leaves. These just come from the store. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. That's a fucking goddamn time-limited spawn, so hopefully that's not terrible on the market board, because I'm sure not doing that. I ain't doing that shit. Anyway, unable to really commence, obviously, my main story stuff, I have been gatherizing, and also trying to turn my machinist into a little bit less of a Pepega. He's getting there, 87. We're doing stuff. Why does the sound in-game feel like it's weird? The actual effects sound like they're basically turned off. Let me turn that up a little bit. Is it retainers are for? Yeah, I mean, if you would need a botanist retainer though. You only kind of get to pick 2 annoying things that your retainers can deal with for you, and annoying time-limited mining nodes and annoying stuff you have to go actually farm with the sword are the 2 that I kind of figured to be the most useful. All right, what do you want? I want your Aether Current. What do you want in return? Familiar? Sure, whatever. Are we explaining our fucking life story to everyone that asks now? Oh yeah, we're going with that seems familiar. So come our visitor from Amarat. He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes, you know, the animals get spooky. Go find Cleon and make sure he hasn't gotten murdered by tigers, please. And if he's in the process of getting murdered by tigers, then, you know, maybe prevent that from happening. I feel like that's not something you'd really need to explicitly spell out, but, you know, I appreciate that they did it anyway. Oh, well, these all scale, so I can actually do these as machinist. Especially because we're 84. We're only a couple levels below now. It should largely work out. Just gotta glance at the run escape every now and then. There we go. I just want to make that so I can not cancel the song, cancel the sound when I take over to RuneScape for 2 seconds. Oh, you're a visitor. You can tell because you don't have your mask on. Which is the thing that we do for some reason. I'm really not sure why. We have an entire... I'm gonna level with you. I don't get the no mask thing. We have an entire society... Perfectly era-appropriate quotes. I don't get the no mask thing. We have a society that is wholly and completely predicated on removing the concept of individuality, right? Everybody wears exactly the same robes. They even wear a mask so that their faces don't look different. So there is no individual, like, anywhere. So, like, why even bother with the not wearing a mask thing when you have visitors coming to Elpis? It's not like you're gonna know what the regular people you work with look like. They're wearing a mask all the time. You're not gonna fucking recognize people's faces. It's not like it's peripheral vision. Maybe it's just to be more easily identified. Yeah, if someone doesn't have a mask on and they're doing something stupid, it's probably because they don't know any better because they're just a fucking tourist, I guess. I guess it's more specifically like, but I mean, that could be identified. If your whole society, realistically, the concept of like not having a mask on or not having your robe on is literally like going to Walmart in your Halloween costume in June. Like, it's incredibly just awkward and distracting. This guy, like, these guys not having their masks on and their hoods up is like walking around fucking naked. Can you not just give them, like, a visitor badge? Like, they can just, like, pin. Be like, please be patient, I am new. Like, please protect me from tigers. Why is every single... Am I crazy, or are there 3 different Aether Current quests in Elpis so far that are... Hey, have you seen this blue-haired lady? We have seen the blue-haired lady. That was the previous quest. We worked for the blue-haired lady trying to find the blue-haired kid. That was the last quest. We just did that one. Okay. Does that lady look so much like Mittens from Elementary? Oh, I feel like this guy is having a problem. I have 2 charges of reassemble now. Neat. Watch this shit. That was a lot of bullet. You're not dead. Why aren't you dead? Thank you. I gave you a reassembled drill and a reassembled air ranker. Stop being alive. Hi. Oh, thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of murdering a creature in the zoo. I am Cleon. Please go back home, Cleon, dear. Family is worried about you for this exact reason. All right, quest complete. Next quest. Go over there and find a different blue-haired person. Look, I'm just saying, if there's 4 side quests that I'm gonna do in an area, you can't have the premise of 2 of them be, hey, have you seen a blue-haired girl around? She should be super easy to find because she has blue hair and nobody has blue hair. That can't be the premise of 2 of the 4 quests. Especially when it is 2 different people, and it's not like you're just looking for the same person twice. These are 2 unrelated quests. It's clearly not that uncommon. 2 of the 2 random people have been sent to go find supposedly had distinctive blue hair. Maybe it's just something they do, like people who are like generally regarded as idiots in Asian society, you know, dye their hair blue so that others can identify that this is a fucking moron, and if he gets in trouble, he probably needs help. Like, please be patient, I have blue hair. Let's not forget it was also the premise of the main story quest. Was that a part of the main story quest too? Hi. Person who was lost, wandering around with your distinctive blue hair like everybody else. Oh, I was hoping she wouldn't notice I was lost for 3 hours. Hey, I felt bad about ditching her, but I'd forgotten I had a job. I had to look for a thing, and then I got lost. This road is definitely east. You sure you're gonna be okay, buddy? No? Please help. If you give me the teleporter, we should be good. Alright, blue-haired student who didn't even earn a name. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go do some stuff. Median has blue everything, really. So I will admit that, for all the general predictability this game has, this whole side thing with Medion and Dynamis and all that shit, I actually don't really know what the fuck we're gonna be doing with the main story. But I have a working theory. It's a like a pre-theory, really, just based on the things they have showed us so far. Because if it shows it to us in a cutscene, somebody on the writing team thinks it's some degree of important. And we had a whole thing about doing the echo with Vana to see that chicken girl is linked to every other chicken girl telepathically from fucking space. And we already had the working theory that, like, chicken girl is the epicenter of the final days. Something dynamis, something evil sadness. So what I think might happen, what I'm curious might happen, I have far less confidence in this than the other things I've said so far, is I wonder if one of the random fucking chicken girls in space runs into something catastrophically awful vis-a-vis Cthulhu that links back to Chicken Girl here and sets off the guy who can't control his emotions more effectively than a kindergartner. Anyway, give me your 8th occurrence, please. Thank you. Because I have a little bit of cursed knowledge. It's a little bit of cursed knowledge that, in my defense, came directly from the video game. Like, hey, I want to start trying to make sick tools for the boys. I had to make Krondite. Oh, the Krondite stuff is Magitech. It's like... Huh. Okay, well, where does Krondite... Huh. You know, you almost had it. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. The Sea of Stars. You almost had it. You almost censored it, Final Fantasy. You were one step away from censoring it. There's only one zone left. You know, other than the entire back half of Charlian, which we haven't been to, who we've already established knows about the moon ship and is prepared. I wonder. This is not. I don't know what I thought I was. This is not where. This isn't where I turned in my quest. This is an aetherite. What am I? I got really distracted. I wonder what the 6th zone is. Squid crayon. Hi, I heard you had literally both of these Aether Current quests were hi. Can you please go find my idiot? I think 3 of the 4 Elpis Aether Current quests were hi. I seem to have lost my child. Can you please go make sure they're not getting mauled by a lion? And then 2 of the 3 of them are in fact actively getting mauled by a lion. And then to help them, they're like, thanks, buddy. Hey, while you're here, you want to help me out with my project? He's already gone, damn it. I couldn't even make my elevator pitch before he had already left. It's as if he knew that he had what he wanted from me. And so decided to move on with his life. Burb. I like my little burb wings. Burb flapper. He do be flapping, though. Lots of idiots in the past, it turns out. Hello, other person whose child got lost. Oh, this guy's looking for the plot flower, I see. Thank you. They found the plot flower. They had found the plot flower and they were... Something date night. I don't care. Give me my Aether Current. Okay, we got stuff to do. There's progress to be had. I gotta go back to Warrior now. I gotta go back to Chainsaw Bonker. Having a chainsaw axe on the Warrior would be pretty fucking cool, admittedly. I kinda want a fucking chainsaw axe. It's a fucking chainsaw axe. Come on, man. I want a chainsaw axe. That sounds awesome. So last time on the actual main story quest, we had gotten exactly as far as was required for me to mine manganese ore and then quit immediately because I had manganese ore. And that was the thing that I wanted. We literally went to the teleporter and just left him on red right there. I fucked off immediately to go mine the shit out of that ore. But I'm ready now. I have way too much of this shit. Way too much. considering it doesn't even make, like, the stuff that's good. I don't even know why I wanted this so bad. I got all of it, had this huge pile of ingots that went, fuck yeah, I have all this. Awesome. What did I want this for? Like, I don't know. Probably something. They're close by. In the Hungering Gardens. The circular enclosure you see just up ahead. I'm concerned about that name. Bring me Hermes, please. If I were to go, you'd assume I was there to press him on the whole Fandaniel thing. All of us present, somehow you are the one I'm stuck relying on. Well, the creations are there, not exactly. Again, I'll be fine. Be fun for now. What's the worst that could happen? Go fight Hermes. I mean, find Hermes, fight everything else. Please don't fight Hermes. He's the fragile boy. I didn't think I'd get this far. Why? Why did you make this? You could have done anything. Why did you make this? I was too busy memeing. Like I'm awestruck by the level of poor decision making that led to the existence of this. Why pay any of this? I made a robot that screams. Why? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, so I think that the takeaway here is that the Aesians made literally everything wrong with the world for some reason. And the Alligans took everything horrible in existence and managed to make it worse. Oh my god. Botanical abominations. They bear down on me with ravenous intent. Could you not, though? Could you go bear down somewhere else? Trying to find a man. Not getting... I'm here to get botanical. What rock would I be cowering behind? There's no point in fighting these. This is just gonna keep happening. I'm pretty sure I could fight an actually infinite number of them. I'll just ignore them. Again, what the hell are you doing here? I thought you were with Hylodius and MSQ. Oh, an important matter. It has nothing to... This is not anything to do with the Fandaniel, you say? Alright, fuck it. I'm done here. Let's go. You should probably wait outside the garden. This place sucks. Why? Why the whole garden? Why? Why does it exist? Why do you have cactuses with butt plug swords on top of them? This is the absolute pinnacle of... We did not stop to think if we should. Why would you make any of this shit? You absolute dumpster. Ah, you fought a bunch of plant things. I can smell that on you. I can't speak for certain convocation members, but you did good. Hermes will be coming, and then hopefully everything will turn around. As fascinating as it would be to meet the MSQ, who's going to, you know, be the last survivor of our race, completely crack in the sanity department and make a facsimile of his entire city and everyone he's ever loved. But let's not do that, ideally. Hermes said he's coming, and I'm just gonna fucking sit here. Not doing shit. You can't make me move. You can't make me. I'm going nowhere. Hey, Lombre, watch how many mounts I can put on this plant.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief.
Uh-huh.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you care.
All right, we haven't told Hermes yet. Hey, you want to hear the story of the critically acclaimed Morphica Final Fantasy XIV? Which is no longer free to play. Get out. Go home. Fuck off.
The final day.
Find a new game. We're full.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
Play
And I'm
something
more
else.
versed in the
Fuck out of here. We're
applications of
full.
this energy than you, Hermes.
You made a bunch of chicken girls
I
out of
must
dynamis.
stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction.
Yet. He
I'm
would not
not a
desire
large
such
accusation.
destruction.
To
Yet.
beg your wisdom.
But no,
And
I don't
so,
think he did it on purpose.
distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Especially me.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis.
Yes.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
That's probably because we don't have the creation magics thing. And we're not
The
like
key variable, I suspect, is the
all-encompassing
etheric density
realm
of the
gods
men
like you guys are.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis.
Hold on, where is it?
Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients
Wait,
cannot
one
readily
second.
manipulate dynamis.
As
nor be
you
manipulated
know.
by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
I'm glad I can just explain
Thus are they
the
susceptible
entire
to the influence
concept of
dynamis and its
sundering
transformative potential.
to this guy.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause.
Oh, right, I have
Though
to
perhaps-
do that through here now. I have to do that through the mixer specifically.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis,
Because we're
we would
circumventing
hear it.
voice meter now entirely.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Species.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
I'm not convinced elsewise is a word. I think you just made that
So
up.
it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Glares at chicken girl.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Oh, now you believe. Now Evan believes. Okay. Now you're getting ready to
The
buy?
celestial currents comprise the outermost
sus has
layer of
left
the
you?
star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
I'm going. Are we circling back to Heidelin's the final boss?
According to your tale,
Are we
is
coming
where
full
the currents
circle?
were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, that's fine. That's yeah. Well, now I'm at
I
peace.
wish only to hear your words.
No, I'm completely at
Share your
peace.
feelings. Know your your thoughts.
It's not about that thing I said like
May
5
we
minutes
please
ago.
Be friends.
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Or maybe she's just how we find out about it. Hey, the thing I said literally like 5 minutes ago?
It hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
The coldest shot of them all.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
Can you just do this in your own head and get out of mine, maybe?
Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. Hate. This is wrong.
You okay?
Wrong.
You doing all right there, chicken girl? Oh,
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
of course. Why wouldn't she be able to turn invisible?
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either.
Yeah, you see Ether. We've covered this. She's not that thing.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, meet is dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Why? What are you guys gonna do? You can't see her. She's invisible. Why wouldn't we all just go together? Just come with me. What are you guys gonna accomplish? Let's see a spot. This guy has a Venus flytrap for an ass. Oh, he also has 30 Venus flytraps for a face. That's a different, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Again? Why? Just why? The Axians deserved everything that happened to them. I'd literally just fucking trip over. Ooh. Quick, while he turned around. Watch out for his snappy ass. Up or down? Starting to look pretty down. Oh, that's just Hermes. I saw a title. Down this way, perhaps? Imagine if God was at just a bunch of dudes. This is what you get. Oh, it is. It is. It is absolutely. Nope. Hermes mustn't hear them. This is fine. This is fine. voice is at 100. I was starting to fucking wonder. Everyone's voices seemed kind of quiet in that last cutscene compared to everything else. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the nearest one because it's never that. We're looking for a path. We're looking for something that would lead to where she went. Over here is not impossible. Hello. Off-screen man, how you doing, Chief? Off-screen chicken. Commencing report. Oh, we can't tell them that. We must run. God damn it, just grab her. Just fucking hand chicken child. Well, I'm obviously gonna follow you. Going up and around. There is like a back end here to the zone. By the way, do I have all the 8th occurrence with the main story one? I do. Once we get the main story one, we'll be good to go. This bitch fucking ran. This bitch cheating! Here's the fact that she can fly and shit. I can't fly and shit. I had to walk up here. Oh, Emmett's already all the way out here. I can't fly yet. Soon. Open your emotional ears. How is it so fucked? Is this the reason we went to the stars? We looked for everything else? For this shit? Where's the way to the south? Yep, okay, keep going around. Continue. No. You dick. I got them both. Continue. Circling the region. In a circle. Oh, there's like Terraria trees. It's like the Hallow over here. Does in fact have a vestigial extension. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh. Like a pissed off tomato that lives inside of an acorn. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's like a whole second thing. This is 2 of Island. Okay. Let me drink of my absorption potions real quick. Let me consume white liquid nourishment. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes. Yeah, you little chicken. You can't hide from me. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to questions. Finalizing. And it's super bad. Really, just don't listen to it. It's wrong. I've missed you, derpy Asian music. Any sign of the chicken? Jeez, she went that way. Panicked and confused. That makes it harder to Fucking figure out where she's gonna go. God damn it. Hermes, what do you make of this? Well, the chickens are all linked to a single mind. This is something fucked with it, obviously. Can we access this network? Surely you have a, way to, like, log into their brain strings? You can talk to her. You can speak to any of them, and then she can access the network for you. She's like a router, basically. So unless we can track down this fucking chicken, we have no means to talk to them. Don't know what happened, no way to get direction or guidance. Why did you make this shit again, Hermes? Shut up. We have to focus on finding chicken, everything else second. Aether current. Oh, we still have several more, I suppose. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but the chicken turns invisible by matching her surroundings, right? It's like active camo for ether. So if we just filled the entire area with a shitload of ether, that would fuck her shit right up? That's ridiculous. How am I gonna fuck shit up when I don't even know where she is? And we'll work together. We'll just fuck up everything. Gan looks the same way he did before. You follow him around. When he figures out where she is, you just dump all of your fucking ether into her mouth. Oh, that's pretty smart. You made yourself easy to capture by running to this lake. If we can find her, it shouldn't be very difficult to herd her into a corner. Alright, plan. Gan and Emmett will track and trap, and everybody else just, hang out. Make yourselves vaguely useful, and we'll, corner this bitch. Let's go. Alright, fine. Return to where we last saw the chicken and go from there. I'll be fucking ready. I'm ready to fire a goddamn nuke. You must defend me, Squire. Emmett Salk is now accompanying you. Oh, baby, it's truly come full circle. Come along, buddy. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go do some stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff, but some flavor of stuff. He looks fucking just thrilled to be here. Nothing? We'll look somewhere else then, you fucking idiot. He looks just absolutely thrilled to be included. Last thing anyone expected an Endwalker, running around through a nice fucking field of flowers with Emmett Selk looking for chicken nuggies. Oh, she can't fly. She's run to the lake. God! Damn it. Alright, well, that'll make her easier to find, I guess. I'm gonna get my socks wet. Hey, Emmett! What do you think about over here, just in general? Give me your thoughts. I should be able to watch the bottom, reach the bottom going down the rocks here. Don't you fucking think of dragging me over the falls. Final days are now. If I'm soaked, I will feed you to Remora. God fucking damn it, Ganon! Whee! I'm already gone. Like he's got his own little rock. They won't even stay on the same rock as me. He's got his own little rock off to the side. My Emmett sucks! Emmett sucks. It's actually kind of a banger. I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. I hate it, but it's pretty good. I'm not here. I'm not here. That way. By the rock? Very well. Oh shit. Why can't I hide? Emmett puts a lot of effort into everything. Get back here, you fucking chicken! I'm gonna hear that goddamn report! Man, I can't hear you. You're like 80 yards away. Just stay over there. Don't make me say it. I'm gonna say it. You're gonna get banned from Twitch. I'm gonna say the gamer word. If you come any closer. Now we have a chance, do we? Once there's in position, we can herd her into their midst. This is why I haven't wanted to kill you personally. This is the backstory for how I Emmett hated us so much in Shadowbringers. What level is this? There's a snake in my water supply. Oh, fuck it. Come on, Emmett. Let's do a murder. You like murder, surely. Emmett Selk's big day out. Just going on a fucking adventure. Does this still count? Okay, we left the Fate Circle. Wanted to make sure it still counted if we weren't in the Fate Circle. Because we have fucking straight up gone. Good work, Emmett. You contributed. Where the fuck does this teleporter go? This one not in use? I seem to abandon it to the nature here. Oh, whatever. Midian's not here. Good talk. Thought we had this talk. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, she's over there! On that teleporter I just said we should walk away from! Damn it! Why am I so immediately dismissive of everything? Oh my god, how long is this sequence? Like, yeah, we're chasing Chicken Girl. Yep, we've done that. That's... Okay, next step, please. Next slide. We done... Just the one. We done chased the Chicken Girl. I think we've played that one through now. Oh, fuck, I mounted right. You can't mount. Alright, well, let's go restart it again all the way over here. Really love these quests, by the way. These are definitely my favorite part of Endwalker, is this shit. Huge fan, really glad it was added to the game. Greatly enhances my gaming experience. Slowly babysitting an NPC across the world for 4 hours. It's S-tier content, really. My only hope is that in the future, all quests are replaced by escorting a fucking child that can barely walk throughout the entire zone. Not ever fighting anything. This is the, like, surely the inevitable end game of game design. This is perfection. You can't top this. Boss, we're this far into the story, but we haven't revealed like 40% of the zone. Okay, just add a quest where they have to escort an NPC, so they have to do it like really slowly and they can't ever mount up, and the one time they forget, they're gonna lose like 3 minutes of their lives, and then just make them walk through just literally the whole zone real slowly. That'll do it. That is just a Kremlin from Donkey Kong. Very angry one. Yeah, but boss, it sounds like it sucks. I don't care. Whatever, I got other shit to do. Just fucking send it. I'm not sure what that ping was about. He pinged for something. Maybe that was the logout ping. The logout ping's probably important. Should probably keep that one on.
Aha!
What?
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Why? Why the shelter? Why not anywhere else? She's established. She's perfectly fine running through the water. Surprise, bitch! Fucking his mount is so fucking dumb. Oh, that's a smaller landmass, and the previous shot made it look like it is. Okay, that actually doesn't go anywhere. It's a fucking slow walkout. The council will decide your fate.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
This is fine.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
This is fine.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
She sounds like the
Dio.
fucking ship from No
Ruined
Man's
remnants
Sky.
of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is
Just
encased
without
in
the,
ice.
like, electronic
Presence
radio
of life
filter.
could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found. Only their
This better be
lingering
something
essence.
interesting that actually ties back into the story and not just like,
Tesseract.
and there's Cthulhu in space
Edifices
now!
surmised to be abandoned
Like, then just
residences
like
found.
it pulls just a nothing.
No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
This better be something that actually like links into the story we've built
They're
up for
all
4 expansions.
Dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
They're just in time to watch them nuke themselves.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands. but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
Is there other intelligent life?
I tasked her with asking what others live for.
Oh.
What
They
gives
already
their
knew there
lives
was other intelligent life. Okay.
meaning.
Well, I guess that makes sense. He sent them to specific planets. They already knew they were out there.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Then. I know
What answers would she derive from their silence?
that they died.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Their god killed the whole planet and then just killed himself?
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Also, you're banned from creating things forever.
Yes.
Dude, why did we ever give you this power?
Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Let me phrase this in the edgiest way possible.
Aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Man who spends his life trying to figure out how many mouths he can fit onto an amorphous plant waxes poetic about the concept of life. Creates raging tomato butt with teeth. What do others live for if not this? I'm having a great time.
Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
What are you doing?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report.
Okay.
All else must wait.
Is anyone else gonna do anything? No? Okay.
You fool!
Do you three want to contribute at some point? Or are we still doing this thing where we just kind of stand here and let the crazy do whatever it wants? Okay. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? These answers, why do you fucking care so much about this shit? Getting thrown this question out the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace making your fucking tomatoes that have way too many assholes. Florida man's ancestor. Everyone's just stunned, like, fuck is wrong with you, dude? Hermes is headed to Thesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, we may have a difficult time locating his ether. It is yet. Hermes went to the place that was obviously going to be a dungeon. All I can see is he did it from the rooftop. Probably is at the very top. Dungeon time? Dungeon time! The Convocation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venenet, again. Dungeon time. We're gonna know the truth of the final days. Dungeon time. In all counts. To the place that was obviously going to be a dungeon, away! Isn't it super? Oh, they teleported. I was saying, isn't it kind of annoying to get to this place because it's not actually an aetheryte on this island? Ah, off to the giant obvious dungeon. Okay, giant obvious dungeon. Hermes, digivolved into a crackhead for some reason. Hold on. Pause. Timeout. Can I do this as a trust with the fucking boys? Because I'm sorry to everyone in chat, fuck you guys. If I can do this as a trust with the boys, we're fucking going. The fuck's going on? Hello? Sir? The fuck? Oh, Mrs. Venat, I'm so glad you're here. The alarm was sounded and Tysus is in a state of alert. Procedure dictated we all evacuate immediately and then just kind of stand around outside gawping. God damn it, Hermes. What does the state of alert entail? Oh, there's magic dampening shit, you know, for escaped animals and whatever. We're all fine, but everyone and everything else inside is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities, which is... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be weakened then, as the plot device we're using for the fact that the 3 Ascians can't just hard carry this. If Hermes is willing to enact all these measures, I don't know what else he's done. An enfeebling spell, we're pretty much just protagonists. And you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Well, you're gonna use magic etheric sight and you're gonna spot weaknesses. You fucking, come on, don't make everyone think I'm good at stuff. You're gonna embarrass me in front of the boys. You all need to only make the most of your strengths, and I am basically God, so we'll be fine. Also, Gan's here. I used to be a Zeb. I've soloed every dungeon in the game, basically. I feel better about being useless already. Okay, what about you, Emmett? So, do magic shit? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'll help. Alright, let's fucking go. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon time? Protagonist nod. Dungeon time. This is neat. This is neat. Well, Evan can be your tank! Oh, man! No! I gotta go get 3 mech levels! I want Evan to take this shit! That'd be so fucking funny! Oh, man. Venat as a healer sounds like the greatest waste of her potential the world has ever seen. Oh, man. Damn it. This is the the least interesting way these could be lined up. But it's okay. I kind of just assumed with what I thought of some of this Aether sight and stuff, I kind of thought he was gonna heal. Then they said identifying weakness and stuff. I thought he was gonna heal. The third seed, Soul Seer, all-rounder. Damn it. I want to see Fanat go fucking bananas on people. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go, boys. Team Ascian team, away! Animals. When they described this place, there was 0 chance. I said it at the time because it was one of the few things there's been 100% confidence. There was no chance this wasn't a dungeon. Absolutely none. I got a fucking banger. All right, boys. Let's go do stuff. Kind of.
Turn back, else I might be forced to.
Get your ass beat. Have you ever wondered whether your creation has a beneficial existence to the star? No, nothing here on Elpis benefits society by being added to the world. Wonder no more. At Tisus Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. It's like an advertisement. Hi. I gotta remember I can just do that now. So I can get my AoE up. Or my buff up with just my AoE. Okay, I can't just not be in front of that. Oh, it doesn't hit for shit anyway. See over here. Lol. Not today, idiots. I love that Athlodius just pulled a bow out of fucking nowhere. Where'd he even get a bow?
I see you.
Oh, I guess creation magic. Right. Ascian shit. Where'd he get a bow? Well, he just thought about it and then he had one. Okay. There's a black mage if his damage makes sense. Yeah, he's doing big wizard activities. Another round, boys. Gonna give you a second one because the lads. Oh, it's a one pull anyway. God damn it. Fine, I guess I'll just single pull. Be bored. I guess these guys traditionally can't AoE for shit, so there's not really a whole lot of a purpose to group pulling anyway. He's a motherfucking black mage. Surely he can AoE, right? He's a black mage.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, hippopotamus. You gotta have some more faith in yourself, dude. You're doing shit. I'm getting a logout warning. Honk. Honk. Alright, come on, mental gens. We're gonna go fight more animals. They're gonna be cold animals now. Is entire dungeon single pulls? Kinda looking like this entire dungeon is single pulls. Ah, no. Ah, there's secret enemies. Ah, see, they managed to pull one cat and then all got stuck. Love you, Trust AI.
I'm not entirely useless.
They all single targeted something, and they got stuck forever. Oh well. I'm a warrior. I don't really need the healer. Just makes life a little easier. Healing is optional. I got it. I didn't even pop the big cooldowns yet. Lodius is trying. He's doing his best. Lodius is doing his best. No bully. I got some fucking slaps. They can put a fat damage stack out. I'll definitely give them that. Finish dungeons of summon with trust. Went pretty quickly. How is new summon? I know summoner is basically an entirely different class now. Bryn logged in once and then decided that
Entirely useless.
she wasn't gonna try to get into Endwalker until like all the guides and everything were updated for Endwalker, because there was no point. Like, she basically had to pick up a level 80 like max Shadowbringers class and then just read abilities and figure out how to do it, and she just pretty much gave up immediately. And I went and looked at it and also pretty much gave up immediately. I'm like, fair enough. Sorry, that's unfortunate. Well, I see you have holes. Right, I forgot. Tank busters in Endwalker are for children. Same about the footprints. What the fuck? You guys! A little extra. That's a little extra. Icicle. Rigid stop. My small go across, I see. Fair enough. I think I've determined at this point that the boys are actually completely invulnerable. So I might as well just use Reprisal as a personal cooldown. Ooh! I must say it is a promising concept. I'm so glad it is the trust. Oh, they're just fucking bullying him. They are. I'm so glad it is the trust. Oh, they do take damage, actually. Okay. Please get bullied. Look, he's doing his best.
See you out of my way.
He's doing his best. Don't make fun of the animal. Easy.
Hope this works.
Hyplodius. Oh, I'm useless. Also, Hyplodius. Limit break instantly. Allow me out. Hello? You have like 10 weeks to figure that one out. Boop. Ooh, shooty pants. Shooty pants should go in the box. Why are you still in my inventory? You old shit. These are literal garbage. Okay, let's go. Oh, the boss on music is pretty good. It's pretty good. Endwalker music is just fully slapped. I want to give him 2 cycles. Make absolutely sure the fucking children don't pull one of them.
Stay away.
Ah, yes. Have to press buttons. I have to use my abilities. Look at them, they're doing stuff. The enemies are posing a threat of some kind. Got my health back, thank you.
Stand firm.
We'll use this. That's a defensive cooldown.
I see you.
That's a flavor of defensive. Okay, I'm not, like, totally convinced the members of my party are dealing damage. I'm not 100% confident that they are, in fact, attacking. I think they might have gotten distracted. And they're just sort of hanging out. Well, they're good. They must be, because most of the kills are popping for them. They're, in fact, doing stuff. So they either do have AoEs. Not sure. I can't tell if they're AoEing or not. What have I got for cooldowns? Enough, we'll be fine. That's just a big ass room, I see. Alright, give me that old dog. Give me that dog. Dog is for me. Oh, I want to read the book. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was gonna go massively pull, but I want to read the lore. I guess we'll just hang out.
I'm not entirely useless.
He has no faith. He has no faith in himself. He doesn't believe. Why he have such low self-esteem? He's doing stuff. Clodius is a valued member of the team.
I'm not entirely useless.
Emmett Selk has destroyed your self-esteem, my dude. And it's kind of sad. And I think you need better friends. You need better friends. We gotta get Hithlodius some better friends. And he's a more supportive boyfriend than Emmett Selk, exactly. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. It's impressively man-like in its gait, and it's pretty smart. It can use tools. But a gleam in its eyes gives the impression that maybe it even understands us. If this to be the case, it'd be a shame its throat isn't designed for speech. I have no mouth, and I must scream. I have no mouth, and I must talk calmly. want that one. It looks like it's probably the primary. I hate how, like, weirdly laggy aggro is in this game. Like, shit like that. If I get aggro, he still has to run all the way over there.
I see you opening.
I'm not using any real cooldowns on a single pull. You're not worthy.
Out of my way.
I blab. I spin. I blab. I spin. I extra spin. Double spin. But with my hands. I do like the just straight up throwing fucking hands attack. The throwing hands attack is pretty funny. All the health in the world. I touch. Yes. Feels like a place they'd put a chest. Oh, they just put the chest on the main road. How kind of them. I appreciate that. The chest isn't even out of the way. It's just on the street. Ah, yes. All these casting things I will literally never use. I should descent them after. I'm not sure this works. Oh, dude, what the fuck is this? Literally, who gave Hermes a license to make anything? I realize now I've completely fucked up. I thought I still had my Storm's Eye. I got distracted. And lost 94% of my DPS. If I'm not politely just called it fucking hideous. He suck? Why he suck?
Have a taste.
Well, he's inhaling, so he's doing that. He blow. Oh, this is the no telegraph spot. Okay. Can I not be in the inhale? Can just not be in the inhale. Oh, he has two heads, I see. I was like, I feel like this should do anything. Now there's fireballs. They're gonna do. Literally, who knows what.
I'm not entirely useless.
Just shoot lines. Intimidation. What a weird boss. Was in fact an AoE, good call. I learned to read. This man, he is a man after Alice's own heart. All he wants is to limit break the absolute second it is available. We just stand right in front of him. Because he doesn't have juice in his front head.
Useless.
I really like... I feel like this boss should do more than he does.
Out of my way.
He doesn't do very much stuff, does he? Now he's with 5% of his health left in a trust. Just like, just barely starting to put his attacks together. That was weird. That feels like it should have been a level 40 boss. Can't do shit. How do I turn, while I'm in here, spell effects back on so I can see what these fuckers are doing? Where does that live? So they can shoot their lasers and the entire screen can just be full of fire, and then I'll remember immediately why I turned it off and then turn it back off again. Character. Ah, yes. These are in fact control settings, yes. I just need party, right? I didn't realize you could literally control your auto sheath and your idle. There's a lot of stuff in here. You got a lot of ways you can play with yourself. We'll come back, workshop the phrasing on that one, but yeah, I feel like a Heavensward boss. Yeah, maybe like a Heavensward boss. Rumbleborn bosses literally did one thing.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Okay, well.
Fly true.
I really just had to turn it off because of Alliance raids. Alliance raids, you literally can't see anything. The entire screen is just bullshit. Constantly. And I just gave up and turned it off. Oh, he's gonna tickle me! I don't wanna get tickled. Then we're just shooting every fucking laser on the planet. Just shooting fucking space lasers. Same concept, but 5. Now this is a different enemy, but it's the same concept. I'll throw a ramp into this one, I guess. They really are just fully single targeting, huh? So we can log that up. Run, escape. They are fully single targeting. Can you guys, like, use AoE attacks? Can we? That looked like it might have been AoE. Some of these look like they might be AoE. These are fire breathing? Why? Why? Why do they breathe fire?
I see you, opening.
Why do they breathe fire? Why? Who made this bird? Gave a giant ram horn and said, you know what would be great? Oh, we have a full casting jewelry set for the casters I have. Really? I don't understand. Nice loading screen. How Hermes... How? Did I literally just get space launched? Just in my body?
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
See, that's the cool part, actually. You don't must. Not actually required.
I see you, opening.
You guys are hurty. Infinite health, please. Thank you.
I see you opening.
He's getting his face. Uploadius is he's finding himself. He sees the opening. This is my flying, digging death laser dragon who also is fire. It really is. Essenes really are just a bunch of kindergartners who learn to draw and are just like drawing the kind of crayon shit that their parents realistically wouldn't even put on the fridge. And they're way too fucking excited about it. And their race was also born with the power to turn all of that shit into like real living beings. And what will certainly be remembered as one of the just worst decisions that evolution ever made was letting these guys just do whatever the fuck they wanted. If I give you a couple of good slaps, then I can move over here and just focus on this guy.
Have a taste.
The problem with how lobotomized Warrior is that my brain actually shuts off while I'm playing now. I guess it's a brand new dungeon. I have zero neurons are firing. So then I'm barely even like keeping my rotation up and hitting things as they're coming off cooldown because my mind is completely disengaged. That's how fucking brain dead this class is now. So the birds was flying. Well, Hermes likes birds. That was like his thing. Hermes likes birds. Are you serious? Okay. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was relatively simple to grant the creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fan Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that's brought lasting benefits to the Star. We're learning biology. We're gonna learn about aminals. Hello.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool.
What are these fucking camera angles? What are you emoting at? What are these fucking camera angles? You know, by the power of metagaming, we should have known as soon as we got here that this guy was going to be a boss fight because he's the only other one they've bothered giving a Greek god name. Everyone else is just like, yeah, just hit your forehead on the keyboard and make it sound vaguely Latin. Yeet.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me.
Have a taste.
In fact, just the AoE. Learning.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Okay. Just don't stand with her pointing? Yeah, okay.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
It's a true tornado. Unlike all those fake tornadoes from before.
Stars on high, all is rain.
I see you opening.
3 of these are glowing. So we stand behind the one that isn't glowing? Yep. Oh, because it breaks, I see. It's damage.
I'm not entirely useless.
I was fine where I was. I'll just chill here. I'll just hang out here. It's cool. No. Oh my god, do they remember? Do they have interrupts? Is that a mechanic I see? Impossible. Impossible. Oh, quadruple. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Tank Buster? That'll be hilarious because quadruple Tank Buster. Holy shit, it'd be so funny. Alright. I didn't technically have to move until the second one, but I figured I might as well get out of the way, right? Good work, team. I'm about to leave now, huh? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm curious to determine the landing sites of the second wave. Ah, here it is. Here's double tornado. Oh, but then you can dodge the second one. Oh. I thought this was gonna be like a real tank buster. Give him a minute. Beep. They've remembered that there's like one job the tanks have in a boss encounter, other than just not like eating tank busters, and it's fucking interrupts. Although I guess realistically, tank busters are kind of Final Fantasy's version of interrupts.
I see.
Stars on high. War is rage.
There's a thing that makes you press the button.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Oh, I can go through the... Oh, of course. Obviously, the rock isn't solid. They never are. It feels like it's illegal, though. Want to limit break him? No? Okay. Trust, not with real player AI. Literally won't even use the limit break when the last boss is at 4%. Ba, 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 ba. Good job, friends. Look, this is the dumbest shit. If you're not gonna change the duty complete music, then just stick with the, yeah, dungeon complete. It's a fully meta game experience anyway. And if you're gonna play this fucking music, if you can't even be fucked to change the music, then just give me the, woo, we did a dungeon animation. Literally every single Endwalker dungeon, I think, has had this stupid fucking, oh, I'm sad about the dungeon animation while it plays. Bum, 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 in the background, like, stop. Shittering it off the pot, man. Do it or don't. Oh, cool, you can still get this garbage out of Endwalker gear. You can still just fail decent, but it's realistically, I imagine, because my level's way too fucking low. Now we're gonna get a bunch of useless poo-poo. It's not useless poo-poo, that's usable poo-poo. I got an axe. This is a cool axe. Hold on to that one for Moblin. This is the pile of things that are waiting for the retainers. Ooh. I actually really like that axe. That's actually a pretty sick looking axe. It's not dyeable. I wonder if it comes in gold anywhere. If it comes in like a light gold or even like a bronze, that would be fantastic. Because I do actually like that axe a lot. That's one of the best looking axes I've seen in the whole game. Like, that's a fantastic looking axe. Is that a treasure chest? Yeah, give me a bow. Give me your chicken. I hear Ren mowing the lawn. God damn it. I knew there was a thing I was supposed to do.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me.
Headwings are so stupid. Hermes is really bad at designing things. Hermes is spectacularly fucking bad at designing things.
In those distant stars.
Nope.
Report complete.
There a reason for living?
Nope.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of
She is
animosity.
the source, yep. She is the source.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife.
Exactly what we said at the beginning of stream.
And in so doing, brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated.
Well, if I can't live forever, then fuck it!
They gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy.
Me IRL.
They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness,
so long as they yet lived.
It's literally just her, but with the saturation at 0. I kind of thought she was gonna like transform or something.
And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free.
So Endwalker is literally just the plot of iRobot. Alright, fair enough.
There is no need to struggle in
I kind of thought, I don't know,
for in nihility awaits salvation.
it would be more interesting than that.
You will know peace and serenity.
I don't know what I expected.
And it will be beautiful.
It's like nihilistic iRobot.
Edge of the universe. And
The only way to protect humanity from sadness is to kill it.
Sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said.
I like it this
She
one
means to
guy
destroy
can,
us all,
for some
yet you'd
reason,
still take her
overpower
side.
Emmett Selk and Venonat and the protagonist
In the name
and
of the star,
whatever
we have
hippopotamus,
discarded
the fuck his
those
name
creations
is.
that we deemed flawed.
After the 4 of us beat his ass.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong.
I like it, this whole dungeon didn't mean anything because we fought all the way to him and defeated him, and then he just enoughed us. So, like, we might as well not have bothered. Like,
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
I really fucking hate everything about how Final Fantasy XIV does storytelling.
He can learn to value
It's
all
so
life
bad.
and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not,
There's like at the center of every Final Fantasy XIV story except Heavensward, which was done spectacularly. There is a good story, and it's just been handed to people who have no concept of how to like tell it or present it.
awaken!
He made a sundial.
Configuration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
Catesis is apparently how that goes.
Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go.
Heavensward really was just the peak of Final Fantasy XIV, wasn't it?
Where none can reach you.
We're just not ever gonna get to that high again. That was.
Hermes, won't you come with me?
That was just the pinnacle.
If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
It's just so dumb.
I will. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Counter enough!
Fly, Meteor!
Oh, so she's just like Essie and Thancred. Her job is to pull out a sword and then jump into an energy shield.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Man, if only we'd already had a boss fight about this.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Was that even first process of what? What are you even fucking doing?
As if we needed more pressure.
Are you just here to be an arbitrary, like, sense of urgency enabler
Forget what happened today.
for this cutscene?
It is the key to saving your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else.
How do we jam all the exposition here? I don't know. Make it take 4 minutes for Kairos to charge. Well, fair enough.
You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will.
Should it have a verbal countdown? Oh, you know it should have a verbal countdown.
Now then, where is it?
How else are we gonna put the urgency in the cutscene?
There you are, my little confluence.
This is Endwalker. This is it. Whatever this shit is.
Almost.
Well, she jumped into hyperspace. Whoopsies.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
This is the critically acclaimed Morphiga of Final Fantasy XIV. This is it. Like, the visuals are fantastic. It is.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
It's very visually impressive.
No time for brooding.
Oh no, now there's 2 of clock.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Which I can do by just shooting it with this arrow.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape?
It's okay, I'll still have 1 health at the bottom. Is this considered in combat?
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, MSQ.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
The clock.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
The clock, though. We have the
gambit brazen beyond words.
Maybe explain it later.
Though we've grown accustomed
to
fuck
reckless
improvision.
Fuck our urgency device. It's not important. We got time.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Been thoroughly japed by the great papyrus.
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly!
Now there's no time! There was time for the explanation! But now there's no time! Now you gotta go fast! Look, there's 3 clock!
Still.
Talking's a free action! We're not, no, I'm not taking my turn, we're just discussing what we're gonna do with our turn.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Perfect timing. Thank you for waiting, Clock. I appreciate you.
Go, Argos!
Oh, there's like 8 clock, actually. More clock than I thought. We have an additionally large, a large pile of clock. One sec, I gotta repot up. Absorptions have fallen low. There we go. What just happened? We have completely lost track of what made Final Fantasy XIV's story engaging, is what's happened. We have lost track of what made this game's like main story quest and setting appealing and interesting. We have lost the fucking plot entirely, is what has happened.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet...
Space Chicken shares how the depression limit break and is causing the apocalypse. What's not the good? Yeah.
Unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Space.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to MSQ and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So, when I was gonna go home and commandeer the moon and fly it to wherever Remedios is.
What indeed? Let
Or
us
the portal
begin
protect, because yeah, we weren't in the building. The memory wipe was only in the building. So we left.
Where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Gonna send the doggo.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Yeah, it's really convenient this dog is just made of purified plutonium and can literally do whatever we need of him at any given time. This dog's powers are whatever the story needs.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
I thought the holding his arm. We just did it a whole dungeon. We did do a whole dungeon.
Venar and your other companion, you went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Happy doggo.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Well, it's definitely something. Protagonist. I'm also a purified ball of plutonium.
When next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Don't mind me just expositing why Fandaniel knows
true,
about all this already.
Then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Ryan.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Rise had to write a sequels course over the time skip mechanic. The amount of fucking hoops they had to jump through to make this Elpis arc happen is really like there were a million other ways you could have done this. You could have gotten like the part of the story that you wanted. You could have had these beats and kept this progressing without having to literally time travel and then memory wipe basically everybody that we met in order for you to finagle your time fucking story plot hole shenanigans. But you know, here we are. Time travel. It fucks up every story it's ever touched that it's not like a central core mechanic of. We talked about that one before already. Feeling it all recovered? I understand your exertions were more than purely physical, but hey, you can sit down for a minute. Hermes probably won't make any more chicken girls. Medion was kind of everything, and now that they're all gone, he probably won't touch it again. He's gonna figure it was his fault, which is not wrong. And he'll face the final days in the role of Fandaniel. And then he'll remember it in the future because of plot holes. Because we needed to shove that plot pile in there too. Okay, well, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that the story's like catastrophically horrible. It's just it's got all the emotional impact of a 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh episode at this point, I guess, because we've thoroughly established by now that nothing that happens matters, and we will like go through any amount of forced plot contrivances to drive the story car in the direction that we want it to go. So which is a hard plot for like, you know, a video game where you're supposed to play as the player character who exists and matters. And you matter in that you can fight your way to the next stop on the story station. But yeah, this is... Well, it's okay. Some people peak in high school. Some MMOs peak at their first expansion. And I feel like we still have several levels worth of stuff where this could pivot, but... It kind of seems like Final Fantasy 14 just sort of peaked in Evansward, and that's just kind of the way it is. Such is life, some would say. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody, and we keep doing the do. BRB. Sure is a video game. I freaking stood up for like 3 minutes. Forgot to play ads, obviously, because I'm terrible at my job. And came back, and I had managed... I'm standing in the middle of the fucking room, right? I do not know how this happened, but this is the greatest demonstration of how catastrophically fucked pathing is in RuneScape. All 4 enemies were safe spotted. I'm in the middle of the room. They spawned all around me, and they were all safe spotted. There were 2 snakes on my north side that were like clipped one tile into each other, and then 1 snake was here, like exactly diagonal to me. He couldn't, and he wanted to move this way, he wanted to move west, and he couldn't because there was another snake here. And the other 2 were just kind of stuck behind these 2 offset snakes. And because they were kind of clipped into each other, this snake couldn't move 1 tile forward because he was caught, like, inside this snake. And it just... I should have showed you before I fixed it. Because it was a bewildering fucking sight to come back to this and realize that somehow... I managed to save spot 4 enemies in an empty fucking room. But like, holy shit. And somehow, Final Fantasy XIV's story is still worse than that. Like, it's not worse than that. It's just regular bad. It's, they have... I was gonna say somewhere, but it's not somewhere. It's immediately after Stormblood. Immediately after Stormblood. Question. But I think I actually know the answer from a previous conversation with Larkin. Did Final Fantasy XIV's writing team, or like head writer or something, change between Stormblood and Shadowbringers? Because that is the point of inflection where the story stopped being interesting. Yes, I am not surprised at all. And that might sound weird because Stormblood's story is an atrocious dumpster fire, and it is. It absolutely is. Stormblood bored me to tears all the way through it. But its story mattered. We have flipped. And I don't know if it's for better or for worse. You had... Let's roll this back. Let's roll this back. I can see if I can try to encapsulate why I just don't care about anything that happens to Final Fantasy XIV anymore, because the story is doo-doo butter. Realm Reborn kind of set them up on hard mode for storytelling going forward. Because to my understanding, that's actually like the first expansion was them just totally remaking the entire game and making it 2.0 because it sucked so much it died. And so I assume that they made that not sure they were going to get to do any expansions. Because Realm Reborn is like if vanilla World of Warcraft had Illidan and Arthas as raid bosses. They clearly just grabbed a fistful of every biggest majorist antagonist they had and just fucking crammed it into Realm Reborn. They put every mega, like, plot head in Realm Reborn. You fight the primal of every single beast tribe in Eorzea. You fight the Ultima weapon, which has magic that can literally blow up entire continents. You literally go fight the Emperor of the Allegan Empire. That's already dealt with. You just kind of walk in, you kick him in the nuts, and he dies. And then you go through his weird portal to the 13th, and you kick the darkness in the nuts, and it dies too. You're just like, fuck it. We're not gonna get an expansion. Just send everything. And it kind of worked. And then they got expansions. Which is why I think with their first expansion when they got Heavensward, they said, fuck all of this. Fuck all of this. We're gonna go to Ishgard and we're gonna do a different story that has some plot thready connections to Realm Reborn. There's still like just some Ascian fuckery going on. But like, fuck it, we're gonna take our ball and we're gonna go tell a story over there. Because boy, we fucked this shit up over here. Like, looking back at Realm Reborn, it really was just random bullshit go. They literally, in Realm Reborn, you fight the final boss, like the Ultima planet scale final boss of every plot thread they had. Except the Ascians. The Ascians were the one card they kept in the deck and didn't just throw at the fucking board. And you even kill one of them too! They tried to make it a real big event, but you go off to Heavensward. But like, disregarding all of the random bullshit go that is Realm Reborn's, we don't know if we're gonna get an expansion, here's everything. Neglecting that, you had a really interesting world. It took until like the level 50, you have defeated Ultima Weapon and the credits are rolling end game cutscene for the 3 cities the player can be from to ally with each other. To get fucking Limsa and Olda to be friends. That was an entire 50 level arc. You have a world with like an interesting political climate with their own struggles and their own problems that you build up and deal with. And over all of it, you have this like looming shadow of the Empire of Garlemald. And then behind that, there's some like Ascian fuckery too. You go to Heavensward, you go meet the gentlemen of Ishgard and explore their kind of estranged relationship with Eorzea. You go deal with their problems. It's one region that's dealing with shit that's going on in the world with the Dragon Song War and Nidhogg being just mad forever and they're like, ah, man, that was our fault, huh? We fucked that one up a long time ago, but that wasn't us. They fucked, my dad's dad fucked that one up. And behind that, there's a little bit of Ascian going on. There's a little bit of Garlemald in there that they shoehorned in extremely aggressively near the end to remind you that Garlemald still existed. And then you go to Stormblood, which was a terrible, terrible story. But it was a terrible story because all of the characters sucked and the writing was bad. It wasn't a terrible story because of the setting or the circumstances. That's like the turning point. You have the Eorzean Alliance, you got Ishgard. You now not only can just survive Garlemald, who just 2 expansions ago had major fucking castrums within your borders that you couldn't deal with, to liberate Alamigo, to liberate Doma. You can push back. And then by the end of Stormblood, terrible storytelling and awful fucking characters notwithstanding, the world is in an interesting state. You still have a lot of problems. There's still big Ascian fuckery going on. Obviously, we have totally set up this mega showdown with Garlemald. We still have all the beast tribes and their primals causing problems. It's still the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And we're ready to march forward and set the stage for Eorzea versus Garlemald, the final battle. And then a new writer came in and just went, this shit sucks. I'm not doing it. I want to write my own story. Okay, well, we've already, like, established all this and set it up for all of Realm Reborn and 2 expansions. So, no, I want to write my own story. I want to do, Ascians. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna do Ascians. We'll do that. They're connected to God. No! Fuck this shit! And he just sweeps it all off the table. Nah, I'm gonna go to another dimension. I'm gonna make my own story of blackjack and hookers. And you're gonna play it, and it's gonna be Ascians. Like, okay. I guess. I don't know any of these people here because it's not the world that I'm from. You can do some shit with a crystal tower, right? We set up this crystal tower like Alligans. I want to do Alligans. Well, okay. I'm gonna need to stop you on that one. We already did Alligans. That was part of the random bullshit go we did in Realm Reborn. No, I want to do Alligans. I'm gonna do Alligans. You can't do Alligans. We already killed Emperor Zand. We burnt that plot thread in the Realm Reborn box. We weren't sure we were gonna get more. Nope. We're gonna go back in time, and we're gonna Alligans, and then there's still gonna be clones, and the Alligans are also Ascians. Like, I want to do Alligans. So then they spent an expansion and a half on the side trying to timey-wimey the story they didn't really get to tell because they blew the Alligan Crystal Tower load literally immediately in Realm Reborn when they weren't sure they're gonna get more expansions, and they've been just fucking taking a giant-ass mallet and shoehorning the shit out of it, trying to like I want to do a story, I want to do Alligans. I don't care that we already killed the Emperor. I want to do Alligans. And, we're like, okay. Writer having a temper tantrum in the back room. We gave you all of Shadowbringers to literally go to your own planet and tell whatever story you want. And honestly, like, in a vacuum, it wasn't a bad story. Emmett Selk was a fantastic character. We've pivoted. Now we have excellent characters supporting a nonsense story that that's not grounded in anything. It's the opposite of Stormblood. We're gonna come back now. Can we do the Garlemald? No, Garlemald's dead! No, but that's gone. I don't want to do it. I want to do Ascians. Garlemald's dead. I want to do Ascians. But we set up Garlemald for the entire game. Up until you got control of this. This is the thing we've been building to. Nope, they killed themselves off screen. We can go there and help refugees, I guess, if you want it. That's the best I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, so what's your story? What do you want to do then? What story do you want to do instead of Garlemald? I want world peace. The whole world comes together. Everybody is friends. Garlemald's gone. All the beast tribes are friends, and everyone's friends, and we're all a team. We're all a team now, and we're gonna go back. I want to do Ascians. We did Ascians. You have killed all of the Ascians. You killed all of them in Shadowbringers. You went to do something else. Nope. We're gonna go back in time, and we're gonna have Ascians, and one of them's gonna have a pet chicken, and she's gonna be sad. And that's gonna be the cause of the apocalypse. We have lost track of the story we came to tell. We have lost the fucking plot. We have wholly and completely lost the story we came here to tell. And it's incredibly, you can see it exactly Stormblood to Shadowbringers, the point where they picked up literally the whole story they'd been building for Realm Reborn and Heavensward and Stormblood and just put it in a paper shredder, fucking threw a tantrum, whacked all their crayons off the table and said, fuck you, I'm telling my own story. and literally just went to another dimension to go tell their own story and resolve that entire story off screen in the background. So now we have this shit. Which is... Again, it's like if Endwalker was a game that wasn't Final Fantasy XIV and it was literally just like its own game, it's fine or whatever, I guess. Like, it's not terrible. The story itself alone is not bad, but you had to murder everything that made Final Fantasy XIV interesting to get here. You had to kill all of it. Every single thing that got me invested in this game's story, like second half of Realm Reborn and Heavensward, where I was like, I fucking love this game, let's go, is just scorched earth. It's gone. It's never coming back. And instead we get a sad chicken cause the apocalypse. And nothing we do matters, because we did an entire dungeon and fought a boss because the script says that there has to be a boss at 87, or a dungeon at 87, so we made a dungeon at 87. It didn't do anything. We could literally not have done the dungeon or fought the guy and nothing would have changed, because then after the fight he just enoughs us and does everything he wanted to do anyway. But... sucks. This sucks. It just sucks. Critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward was absolutely fantastic, and then again, bad characters, terrible characters, and bad writing made Stormblood an absolute chore. But the setting and the world and everything that happened was still interesting. It was still grounded. You had, like, you know, you were accomplishing things that mattered, and now we're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. What's the next fucking quest want to happen? Because it's not a story anymore. We're not doing anything. We're clicking on a person, and then they're telling us the next part of the story this writer made. Is the change from Heavensward and Stormblood. Alright, Vanat, what's the next part of the story that the writer made? Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes, or to convince Emet-Selch and Athlodius they've been deceived. Must ensure the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. We remember what happened. You're gonna have to go fight in your timeline, and I'll fight it here. Let's go. I'll walk you to your car. She's polite. I appreciate it. She's pretty polite. I gotta say, I'm pretty sad on Endwalker right now. Well, Fantasy XIV's got like two things going for it, right? It's got story and it's got gameplay. My class has been completely lobotomized, and the story enrages me with how much potential they've thrown away at this point. And it's just like, it's not even the story anymore. That's both sides of the Final Fantasy XIV experience are falling apart. Warrior is so fucking OP you barely need a healer in dungeons. Oh, cool. What'd that cost? Everything. The time of this age is drawing to an end. Sure, tell me the next part of your story, writing team. Let's get comfy. Maybe something interesting happens.
So, it is
that gives the story, like,
the
stakes or a purpose.
And will take you home.
Or any kind of logic. Or make anything matter. Why don't we both just fix your world, and then we can both go fix my world? Eh? Thought. Have.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Yes,
and while you have
it
maintained
is.
a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long.
You don't want to be back to mine shit, right?
No. You must return to your own battlefield.
I like their tiles.
Make use of the knowledge you have attained.
I like the way their tiles
that your days
intersect.
here and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Very neat.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Why? Are you guys like closer friends with these other stars than I thought? Am I like
who can be trusted
very off?
and
Fly
bring
my
them
monitor.
into the fold?
Am I super off? Like, do you regularly have contact with the aliens of these other planets? Like, why would anyone give a shit that a race of aliens
I would
committed
hesitate
ritual
to call
nuclear
upon
Sudoku?
14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
Super intelligent godlike beings of his own would
Quite
just
the
go completely
dilemma.
nuclear at the slightest hint of the truth.
Which is why I must work independently of the
The
convocation.
story right now is literally like if we discovered that there was another race of intelligent aliens on
Regardless of
Mars
how
and
we
they all
proceed,
killed themselves, that like
If we are to
humanity would also
permanently
just all kill
avert the
themselves.
final
Like,
days, we must be equal
What?
to Hermes' challenge. We must
Literally-
prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
why don't we just go
Bewildered and
tell them what
divided,
happened? Because
We would
they
perish like
don't
the
want to do
peoples
that.
of those celestial ruins.
It'd probably be pretty hard to convince them. Which didn't stop us the
We
first
could not
time,
hope
but you
to
know.
survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
You don't think we can go fight a
We must
small
find a way
chicken
to
toddler?
defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many
We're gonna
as
fight her with the
possible for
power of
struggle ahead.
friendship, boys! Let's go!
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him.
I got a background, it's literally just
On
like a
us.
flat yellow Microsoft Paint rectangle.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds
I like
of
how the weather
conjunction
in this
between us.
zone that like is a bunch,
We
yeah,
cannot
is a bunch of
know until
cool
the
floating
moment is
islands
at
is
hand.
fog 91% of the time.
So shall
So you
I
can't actually
strive
see
to do
anything.
my best, taking naught for granted.
Have you considered scripting
as I
weather in the
walk my
cutscenes?
path.
Boy, there's about, oops.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Don't allow me on RuneScape. I care about that more
As
than
you
this
move
cutscene,
forward,
honestly.
So too will I.
I need that strength
As will
XP.
all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
I feel like there's at least 50 different, less stupid ways we could deal with this.
Fare you well.
You don't think we could go
my light
kick a
of the
tiny
future.
chicken in the face?
Till we meet again.
She's just a tiny chicken child. I mean, it was like 6 tiny chicken childs. I'm sure we can just kick them in the face. And they'll die. She doesn't have fucking superpowers. She just discovered nihilism. She just discovered nihilism this morning. which gives her something in common with the writing team of Endwalker.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
That's cool. We have to give her a chance to get superpowers so we can have a boss fight. Yeah, that's fair. We have to wait and make sure she can get her superpowers first, so it's a fair fight. We can't just go beat up a chicken child. Fly. Get my shit, dude.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
I like that the Ascian creation magic just makes exactly the same thing that we turn into in our world.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day.
So what about that
mankind
giant
saw
demon
half
that
of
just
its
got
number
summoned like
sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark?
20 feet away? You're just not worried about. Don't worry about him. That's Frank. Frank's just vibing.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Are we gonna get to why
Yet
she
the
summoned
cries
Heidelin?
echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Giant fucking laser chick in the distance.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
This is bullshit! This sucks!
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim.
I like how this dude's little chicken has the power to literally delete a planet.
No.
By being
my
sad.
friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
That's just like
No
the
civilization.
thing, we're just
however
glazing
great,
over
could
that it can do
eliminate
that.
it.
That he made a chicken that is strong enough to destroy a planet and kill everybody on it by being
Let us
depressed.
not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Thousands of them? Oh, I thought it was like 6.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow.
That seems to really just
Mankind
toddlers.
was but spared its biting sting for
Toddlers
a
with superpowers.
So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Nah, fuck you.
O mighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love.
It's just can't get enough of questing.
In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
You sure like the sound of your own voice. I don't know if this stuff all just sounds cooler in your head or if you're like 13-year-old running emo poetry like, yeah, they just don't understand. Oh, I thought we were gonna do Vanat stuff. Now, Final Fantasy XIV had such a good story until after Stormblood.
Excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
What are we fucking doing?
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
So about Final Fantasy XIV, having completely lost track of the story I wanted to tell.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending.
You ever write a story so far up its own ass that the metaphor you're trying to get across is literally like the actions that are happening?
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Crawling in my crawl.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
We can't let ourselves be defeated by despair. Literally, despair is literally attacking us directly and we have to defeat it. Okay. Oh boy, I hate the new writing team at 14, man. I would like to start my formal apology to the Stormblood expansion.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Of course it is. I would like to start my apology to the Stormblood expansion by saying
what is at stake, and your journey has
I didn't know how good
to
we had it.
The insurmountable.
I didn't know how good we had it, man.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Hey, she said the thing. I've just been fucking laying on the floor, high out of my mind. For God knows how long. We could have had a Garlemald War expansion, man. This shit could have just been the Garlemald War. Imagine how much better Endwalker could have been. We could have just had like a Garlemald War. You know, the thing we set up for like 3 expansions.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
With this big
9 months.
final
like
push against
baby.
the Empire. For the fate of Eorzea with the Ascians still doing their behind the scenes shit. We could have had, or the Ascians dealt with. We could even keep Shadowbringers. With the Ascians dealt with, we could have our final battle against the Garlemald unsupported by their bullshit. We could have had the dopest fucking Garlemald expansion. Commander Westing, 9 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. It was like a sub baby. Thank you for your support. Wake up now, amigo. Can't wake up. What, the first? The final days? I don't know what you're talking about, man, but come on. We finally have the power, the numbers and the power to invade Garlemald. We gotta go. Before I decide what I want you to do, this is a huge pile of anti-whetstones. It is. That's what I thought. Is there anything I need in the near future from you? Dimithrite. That's why we look ahead. Boko, you should give me some dimethrite, please. Here, I believe. So this story, the story of Final Fantasy XIV may have fallen and it can't get up. We may have lost Garlemald off screen, and with it, any potential for the super cool climax we've been building to for so long. We might be more or less in the dumpster. But we still have crafting. Crafting will never leave us. Crafting is still here. We still have market board fun times. People regularly buy more than one. I got the slots, we can do it this way. Oh man, leather's not 47 billion fucking gil per anymore. I bet I can put you for 9k and you'll move. You'll move at 1800. The mad dash for Endwalker resources seems to be coming to an end. Leather has deflated to like 1/3 of what it was. Apocalypse really happening is that a flash forward. Oh no, the apocalypse is happening. It's just happening like. That says Razat Han, right? It's happening on this island I can't click on for some reason. Is this not Thavnair? It's happening over here in Thavnair. Why can't I click on Thavnair? Oh no. It's happening in Thavnair. There's been some hints of it spreading to other places, but it's just like, it's just starting to happen here. Baldesian Annex. I'm gonna level with you. I forgot where that was. It's the one that says the Baldesian Annex. That's where it is. Charlian's vibing. The forum's getting ready to go to the fucking moon and just leave. Hi, Cryo, I'm back. Hi. There's you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Hey, some shit happened here while you were gone. We'll talk about it in a moment. You're not dead. That's cool. 88. So, what'd you learn? That this story's in the dumpster? Ah, fair enough. Well, you probably got some knowledge that'll be useful for us. You have fun in Elpis? No. Oh. Well, during your time with the first, everything here got way worse. Scions are trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's not going great. I don't have my high-pitched filter anymore. I can't use it right now. I don't know how. I don't know how to use it. I haven't fucked with the filters on the mixer yet. Here, let's do some science. Let's do science right now. Let me feed the voice back to myself so I can hear it. So this does... No, it doesn't. How do I make this function? What are any of these... Well, that's reverb. I found reverb. Found that one, in case anyone was curious. Ooh, that's interesting, because it's actually mixer level. If I turn it on, say something, and immediately turn it off... Oh, it still carries the echo. Okay. That's cool, because with the voice meter version, as soon as I cut it, it cuts the echo. So how do I use the rest of these? I could... How do I... Does this... How do I do any of these things? I have... There's a bunch of buttons, and I'm not confident what exactly is changing. Is this something?
Is that? Oh, that's like a worse... That's like a weird alien version of the Tataru thing. Oh, there's Tataru! I found it! I found Tataru.
To make the woo to explain this. No, I don't. I have to play with it. I have a lot of buttons. And I just don't know what they all do. So it just has to be fucked with. Oh, hold on. RuneScape's trying to log me out. Don't. Oh shit, I need to drink potions too. Stand by 1 moment. Let me drink a bunch of absorption potions. Entire spell shot. That wasn't even as high as it could go. It could go higher. Hold on. We can do better. We can become stronger. Okay, so let's see. It's a slider now. So I have 1 tick, which just kind of sounds like it's like an alien. That doesn't sound like a pitch shift. 2 ticks starts to be higher pitched. 3 pips. 3 pips is Tataru. That's fucking Tataru right there. But it goes to 4. Does it go to 5?
Oh my god, it goes to 5! That's Tataru! Wait, hold on, it looks like there's a fucking 6th one. Unbelievable. There's the 6th one for Tataru!
I love it. No, 6 is the highest it goes. There's no 7. That's max. This is
maximum degeneracy. It doesn't go any lower than this, don't worry.
Oh, I'm having fun. I enjoy this. Okay, so that's the pitch knob. That was a rat falling over, if you're wondering what that sound the distance was. What is this one? What is this? This is a separate knob. What does it change?
Literally just turn this all the way. Oh, that's like a pitch shifter, but less. It's like a worse pitch shifter.
Ah, I see. It's like a more granular version. Alright, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay, well. Don't worry, everyone. We have the Tataru voice back. Tataru voice has returned to the world. Okay. What if you combine... Ooh, good question. That's a good question. Okay, so if we have...
Maximum Tataru. And I go from there and I also slide the granular one up. All the way to here. I feel like there's a point of diminishing returns. Where it's just like a overly processed chipmunk and you can barely even understand what the words are at that point.
That seems like it's Icarus for sure. That's too close to the fucking sun. Yeah, that's actually what I was saying. I can hear it. Like I'm feeding it back into myself right now. It is unintelligible. It is way too fucking far. That's entirely too far gone.
I think this is Tataru. This is the Tataru voice now. Do we have any opposition to Tataru 2, new and improved version? I think this is Tataru.
I like how with the 1 knob you can hear the inflection in your voice way better. Which one? The Tataru shifter? You have a lot of opposition, but you'll do it anyway. That's fair. You're not wrong. That's just 100% correct. Oh, I could do a combo meal.
We can have Tataru, the voice of God.
That is nightmare fuel, and I love it. Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful. Okay. I'm about to play with this. I'm gonna have to play with this more. Let me see. Okay, let me actually leave it back one more time. Let me hit monitor here, because that was just me talking normally with the filter. This wasn't me actually doing a Tataru voice with the filter. So let's test sample here.
To try and ascertain the weird environment, I was saying Alpha have been traveling all over. All the regions we visited, Opus and Mopus is one of the worst affected. Pancreatus, Stinging, Braha, they took the detachment of soldiers there to suck. But it's really big! They barely visited me because of businesses! It's barely worth celebrating, but you know what helps? It's not nothing.
In the meantime, Istola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin, but it's not working. We can't talk to God. Okay. Maybe I need to dial this Tataru back like 1. Maybe I think 5 is peak Tataru. I think even 6 is too powerful. That's too much energy. Ah, yes, Windows is giving me the notifications I turned off. I'll fuck with it later. This was... I'm not gonna do the filtering like anymore at all. This stream, as fun as it is to play with, I want to play with it later. I want to get through the main story as much as we can. We've been watching the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, which is ridiculous, but you know they're doing it. I haven't seen anything about it yet though. Also recall the proposal issued by Daderno and Razatan. Vitra declared its support for the plan and urged all the people of, Thavnair to get on the rocket ship. That's fine, but then it gets weird. Apparently, the forum heard about the lunar teleporter and decided to use it instead of their boat. Therefore, to get safe passage for the Hanish, Alphino, Alisaeus, and Number Cat went to Garlemald. But the capital is AIDS. Final days are in Garlemald. Garlemald's having its second apocalypse this month. It's truly unfortunate for everyone that's decided to continue living there. When we were able to make out, the phenomenon must have spread all the way to the capital. And you have to go be a protagonist. I'm ready. Use the second of my 2 emotes. I have nod and I have fists. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Get broken glass! I'm not gonna do that because it's not a teleport anymore. I'm gonna go to the moon and I'm gonna come down from there because that's where my, my access point lives. No idea what the hell you're gonna walk into, so be ready. Start to see the council's point. What if we, really at this point, learning what we've learned about the depression chicken, why don't we just leave? Real talk, actually, why don't we just leave? Why is it so fucking important that we save the planet? We have the entire moon. Surely we can, I guess, logistical reality, I suppose, is the problem. Where, by the way, I haven't actually tried to use this yet. There it is. How do you go back? The logistical challenge of trying to move everybody to the moon is perhaps a degree of unrealistic. I saved 600 y'all. If I'm supposed to nuke the next planet we go to, we'll just keep fucking scooting. I guess my understanding is that this planet is super etherically dense for some reason. It is a duty. This planet's super etherically dense, which is what let it resist depression chicken for as long as it did. Skies over Garlemald are ablaze. It's events on the ground that concern me. As you'll have heard, as you know, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops that the Magna Glacies at the Forum's airship had landed. And then the sky caught fire. Tell your friends to ensure the refugees come to no harm. To have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss them later. You ready? Big battle. Honestly, these are cool. The big single-player duties are probably the coolest parts of the story. The fucking, what was it, Out in the Cold was phenomenal. Everyone quick, run in different directions. They can't chase all of us. They could, in fact, chase all of them.
No. 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 We were promised an escape.
Not the same who fled.
Oh, what's that weird thing from Realm
I
Reborn?
shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Get it? Because that's what the thing is called, is the final
Calm
days.
yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Everyone remain calm!
Come,
Stop
we must
running!
build a line of defense.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I was wondering who I was gonna play as. Can it be Estinian? Because the play as Estinian section was pretty neat. I want to do Estinian stuff again.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
That's my boy.
As you wish, my little lord.
Estinian's so proud of his son. God damn it. He's so proud of his child. Okay.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Try and read these life buttons. That's an AoE.
Help is at hand.
There's a shield. Oh, I actually do have time to look at it. That's a cooldown instant cast. That's a laser. That's a dot. That's an AoE. Okay. Does this work on people who are not technically in my party? It does, okay. Whoops.
Leave it to me.
Also has a cooldown. Get him, Estinian. Sure wish you were actually my party and I had to physically click on you. Not having to physically click on you would be pretty great. I just healed you guys. God damn it. I just healed you guys. Alvin, do what you can. I'll kill him. I can kill him.
Those who can stand, come with me.
God damn it, I keep thinking this is for. I gotta look here and not here. This bar's distracting me because I can't tell what button is what. I had to look at this.
You're safe now.
Calm. Calm, laser. Yeah, why does Stinian have a dope fight in the background where you're a fucking heal bot? Why the hell do you play Alpha now here?
Deep breaths.
Because new class. They might do sage things.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Go get him, Chief. Ow. Have a shield. You bitch ass slaps. Lasers! 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 like in this, right? Yeah, I'm in this. Don't mind me. Just spamming the lasers button. Spamming the shit on my lasers. I have to face him to cast this? Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to face him to cast a heal. Keep my dot up. There we go. Now we do damage. Take that. Take one of these. I'll give him some of this. Take one of those. Take one of these. Take some of this. Take my laser guns. Out. Okay, that's the prognosis for.
But not hard enough.
Prognosis. Give him some of that. Give him some of these. Give him the fucking laser hands. Get the shit slapped out of him. He's fine. I killed the boss, I don't need to heal. I like the names of all the abilities though. Prognosis, diagnosis. That was a titty monster? I literally did not even notice we were fighting a titty monster. I was just trying to smash the shoot lasers button really hard. Shoot lasers button was doing some pretty good work.
Help! Someone please!
Alpha knows become a harm assist. What the fuck is this? What has little feet? Look, I thought it was floating. It's not floating. It's got little feet. Look at his little feet. How could you be scared of that?
I don't want to die.
Just look at his dumb little footies.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Why are you? I guess they don't know him. They do know him. You've met Julius.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing? You look well.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Not really the place for a super elongated speech, but sure. Is he coming over? Should I keep shouting? He probably heard me. Hey, Euless! Euless! Hey, it's us! Does he think he can hear us? He's kind of yelling like vaguely. In our boss, is it our direction?
The gods of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Oh. Oh, explosion.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends.
I love the
That'd be
little
beyond
Furbies. The little
These
Furbies are
beasts
are my
fall
favorite.
here
They're
and
so
now.
happy looking. They look like they're just having a great time.
Well then, I'd say it's high time.
Well then,
Caution to the winds.
fuck this shit. Let's go.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
You work the same as you did last time, because I'm not gonna pretend to understand how you worked last time. Yeah, we're just hitting all of our buttons again. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna pretend to understand how this character works. You hit this. This one has a cooldown. So that's the good one. This is just an AoE. That's a cooldown. That's heal. as a buff, and then we'll limit break something at some point. Okay, so... Oh, that's melee, apparently. There's that combo. I'm doing wizard shit. What's this? That's just the AoE. That's spam for AoE. Oh, look, AoE. Oh, around me. Okay, not around target. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, he just fucking... No, do not! Is Number Cat literally just one-shotting everything? Because I feel like Number Cat is actually just one-shotting everything. I'll just heal myself and let him... I'll just fucking Vercure. You're having a good time one-shotting. You don't need me. You don't need me.
I'm fine.
He's not like other dogs. This is gonna be real hurty. That's pretty hurty. Not that hurty. Here's what we do. I think I finally figured out this what dual casting is. Don't jump into melee. Don't jump into melee. Don't jump into melee. Okay, thank you.
Not today.
Don't jump into melee. Accurate rendition of Red Mage versus Black Mage in in-game. Wasn't the point of Red Mage that it can, like, heal and res people and stuff? Okay, I'll just heal. I don't know if I need to heal him. Oh shit. I don't have sprint. We have established that he is a healer in the previous thing. Number Cat's where the fuck he wants to be, honestly. He isn't anything necessarily, he just does what he pleases. What's the end of this? I have no concept of how to tell if I have reached the end of my combo. Please stand by while I Vercure myself. I'm about to Ver-die. I want to be Ver-sure so I don't take a pretty big Ver-tank buster and have to Ver-restart this Ver-fight.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm over here.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Like a good time to hit him with stuff. Bunch of these fuckers. Give him the super combo. Yeah, I don't need video draw.
Turnabout's fair play.
Limit break age is full. Well, I'm not, let's say, so I'm gonna smash that immediately. I was gonna say, why is he still alive? Surely that's just gonna kill him instantly, right? That's like end my first suffering.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives.
I think I finally kind of understand what Alice is supposed to do.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Sure, assuming that's a place that exists that I've been to, then yeah.
You're from Palaka's stand.
Oh, I know that word. I know Palakistan. I know that one. That one's the place I've been for sure.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Yeah, yep, I remember you. For sure. There's not a trace of Aether. They're not made of Aether. They're made of Daethor, which is different. Dog. Hey, it's the intro sequence, or the trailer sequence.
Get out of here! Quickly!
You mean for sure?
I won't.
Quick, we got a Ver run!
Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin.
Not the best place for a monologue number, Ket. But I appreciate you trying to be a real character. Dark Souls parried a charge attack from a fucking gaping dragon. And it died. You didn't even riposte. You just parried and it died.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh god, he cranked my fur intestines. My fur intestinals.
You never measure up to our champion.
Pretty sure you just hit a guy for 205,000. I think you measure up to the shit. Well, actually, that's actually not that crazy compared to the damage we do at this point.
Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Hi, it's me. Eorzea's hero. Slowly walking. Fucking RP walking. How you guys doing? No sense of urgency here. I got claws on my toes. I hate these. Fuck, this armor looks like shit. I hate this armor. I'm back! Hey guys! It's me, the protagonist, Ganondorf. Hit me.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Let's kill another one. What the fuck? Okay, the camera. Someone just lost control of the camera and it just spun off into the fucking distance. Hey, bitch!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
I know how this works. Wait, I have how many turns of fucking charge do I have now? Smack. Oh, I do have a healer. Okay.
Just the beginning.
Guess I should turn on my tank stance. I guess. No.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Look at his little feet! Look at his little feet!
Troublemakers. With me!
I love his little footies. Some wool shoes. He's got such stupid little feet. I don't like that you turn. Oh, the middle's fun. Oh, there was one under him. Oh, that's interesting. You guys go somewhere else. I'm tanking. I ain't doing shit. This is on you. I do like the music. Bitch. You know how many fucking times I've seen this exact attack? You ain't special. You ain't fucking special. Get this tree out of my goddamn camera! More fries this one. It's a shrinking granddaddy mechanic, but you can see anything. I am leaving the healing to you. I mean, I'm a warrior. I'm gonna heal myself at least somewhat. Is it just us?
I am in your debt.
Getting real fucking friendly. Ah.
Where were we?
Is it the center every fucking time? Bam. Bam. Oh, I'm even on the right side already. Ah. Oh. Made a little dick. This shit ain't fancy. Neat. The single player duties are almost always great. They do a fantastic job with those. Honestly, it makes me wonder if Final Fantasy should just make a single player game.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
I know it's normal. It's a joke. I've played Final Fantasy 1. That was the single player one.
Complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
We're making a spaceship!
Join us.
It'll work, probably, at some point.
And beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Final Fantasy 14 is so good. Why didn't they make Final Fantasy 14 too? Stupid noobs. Their eyes are extremely
We would
pink.
be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It's weird that it's Friday and I don't have to stress out about Pathfinder tomorrow.
It seems they've a new destination.
Usually this is the point where my entire existence starts to just devolve into stress.
The march to Garlemald will only bring them more.
And they still can, but that stress is like further out. The stress is next year. When I try to run at least two shows simultaneously.
Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh, shit. There's still one of them. He's got mouths for elbows.
More of them.
Damn, that really is Hermes' work. Hey, you want to see how many fucking mouths I can fit on this guy? Hi. Have you come to become a real character, or are you just gonna continue, you know, existing?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
Is he gonna be a real
A
character?
heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Not promising.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Carlos said, the voice of the player character. Please shut up and get out of my story.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade.
Hey, just a reminder, I'm still also in the story. All right, you have a nice day. Bye.
That's it. That's all you care about.
I want to make sure that you hadn't forgotten that I was also here.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
You can come along if you want me to be quiet in the car.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
He's bored, and he has no character motivations.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Yes. I would be happy if you were to display one single character trait.
What?
Literally one.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
Yes. If you were a well-written villain, I would like you better, yes.
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends?
We're just never gonna be free of this guy, are we?
Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
So is Xenos' point at this point to be, his purpose rather at this point to be such a pointless void of character and interest that his juxtaposition makes other characters more interesting? That he is so bland and pointless that we put him in front of somebody else that we want to be intriguing? Is that where we're at?
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Does he look like he cares?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I think he's just gonna show up in the final trial and win for us.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Spooky little lightning flash there. Looking real villainistic all of a sudden.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all
The
concerned.
RuneScape, we can't see a better story than this. It's just Nightmare Zone.
If
It
you would
doesn't.
like to join as well, you'll
Nightmare Zone is...
recent events on the way.
It does not have a better story than this. That's inaccurate. It's got a comparable story to this. It's not better.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Are we gonna do another custody battle arc again? Is this really just gonna be Shadowbringers 2 the whole way through? Yeah, Xenos definitely isn't the villain at this point. He's just also there. Done some good fucking work on this RuneScape, though. I have gotten 240,000 strength XP while I've been streaming. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I see Xenos standing there like a stupid bitch. God, I just got so grumpy. Blurred out the first thing I thought about, but I stand by it! Hope it doesn't make him more of a dick, but he probably didn't even pay attention. Anyway, welcome back. I always save this for Machinist. It's only 3 eye levels higher than the TCS War X. I think we save it for Machinist. If I put it in here, I'm going to forget about it forever. So I'm going to put it in here with the other weapon coffer I forgot about forever. Okay. He wants to be the villain and is so mad he isn't. That's pretty accurate. He wants to be the villain and is super pissed he's not the villain.
No major injuries then.
Oh, I did not expect voiced.
I briefed
There's
the
depth of
recovered
field. I
soldiers
should
and
have.
sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Kronite though, so it would be the circular saw axe. Now I just need to get access to mining
the additional
Kronite.
support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
They'd have voiced way more stuff now, Walker.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Just a shame that we have it here instead of like Heaven's Word or Stormblood when we still had a story worth caring about.
I take it that I'm addressing
I'm just like,
Monsieur Junius.
Man.
I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur.
I wish this story hadn't completely fucking lost track of why it was good 2 expansions ago.
Most dire developments.
Larkin was right. Larkin was right. Damn it. The most cursed words one could say.
Another trial wrought by the final
Larkin
days.
was right.
I was beginning to suspect as much.
I was way too hard on Stormblood.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan.
Didn't know how good
But
we
trust
had it.
me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Why wouldn't we?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
You stupid idiot.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now.
I might actually
More than
get
ever.
behind the level curve. I'm seeing it coming. The headlights are glaring into my fucking eyes. I'm seeing having to go do Duty Finder Fates to get another to like squeeze out a warrior level. Alvaro actually just forgets about the crystal brews here. It's okay, so did everyone else.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Who hasn't?
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course,
He looks
you
so
will find
pissed.
my gratitude.
Hey, Dadano's such a grumpy fuck.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
You little shit. Like,
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does.
You could have penned "you little shit" to everything Dadno says. Pretty close.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
I want to figure out how the fucking sampler works. Playing with the sampler is gonna be neat.
Did you hear something just now?
I wish I hadn't.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
You literally aren't wearing pants, I'll say.
Verily. I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oyanje made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Uriange's inferior works no more.
I gave you so much time. And we went back to Charlian together. And then everyone went back to Charlian. Anyway. Let us go to the Baldessian Annex. I do like when it auto moves you places you're supposed to go. Nice little convenience. goblin? Both of you idiots? Do it again? Go get me more shit. You're doing a task that only rewards you 5. Would really prefer you were getting 7s. Hey, give me one more side guy, then I'll have an even 40. Then whether it takes 4 or 5. How much does it take? It is 4. Solid. Banging. Be over here just fucking spamming Lev Quest, snorting that shit like it's crack. Okay. So before we head into the Baldesion Annex to progress our adventure here, this is probably a solid opportunity for me to take my second and last break of the evening. Oh no. I have to make it, there we go. Mute when I tab out, there we go. Second last break of the evening here. I gotta pee again. You know, as is the way. I gotta refill. I gotta refill my water. I've gone through pretty much this entire thing. I'm doing good on the water drinking front, I think. Then we'll go expose ourselves to more of this story. Never, I don't think, has my enjoyment of a game's story nosedived as hard as as Endwalker specifically. We cut it at the perfect fucking point last time for me to have a last couple days of blissful happiness before this story torpedoed itself into the shitter. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I assume up next is the back half of Labyrinthos, which is unfortunate because I really need to get to the last zone so that I can mine / botanize all of the stuff so I can make things. BRB. Okie dokie, everybody. Welcome back, my friends, to this shit. Let's keep going. Let's keep snorting this. I want to get the last zone so I can do crafting. Crafting is my happy place. Oh, directly into unvoiced cutscene. Oh, your stolen Thancred still exists. That's good. They got excluded from the cool reunion party in Garlemald. Not that I'm complaining, Arianje, but I thought you were on the fucking moon. Verily. Trial tells us you've obtained new knowledge of something final days. You want to tell us about it? You want to tell us about it? For the second time? Yeah, so a depressed chicken caused the apocalypse. That's what we're going with. So it's Dynamis. We knew that part, Alphino. And so it's the same as a Casa. That basically proves Nedana's theory. We knew that already, Eddie. Pretty fucking strong. If this planet's so full of ether, the entity would need to be gone entirely to, you know, yeet all of the sadness on our planet. A depressed chicken. It's been hoarding the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations for millennia. That's like literally infinite sadness, focused on deleting our planet. Our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We've got a chicken to stab. That's not wrong. We kill the chicken, the world is saved. But there's two problems. First, we have to find the chicken. Vana has put a magical enchantment on her, so theoretically that's possible. Something time travel, something we invalidated our own entire story by this point, but we're just gonna go ahead and ignore that and keep moving forward. Hopefully God will tell us. Do you think that Hydaelyn gave up chasing this chicken? You haven't met Vanat. Fucking aliens in space dreaming depression to our brains. That's also what I thought. Otherwise she wouldn't have given us the flower and shit. She's just waiting. The moon was a backup plan. Mankind is to answer Hermes' question. Okay, but what's the second problem? We have to get there, idiot. Naturally, our method's going to depend entirely upon wheresoever she's fucked off to. Alright, well, we're going to talk to God then. Do you, Master Vittoria, have any luck finding her? No, we have not yet found God. Master Vittoria thinks that the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from God. You know, like some stone tablets or something. We'll probably figure it out in the back half of Labyrinthos. Oh, we're going to Rastra. If you just said every single line of dialogue in an over-the-top anime voice would work real well. Yeah, this is basically a shitty Yu-Gi-Oh episode at this point. So, I mean, like, that's just... We're at the writing level. We're at the amount of, like, reality grounded, and we're at the emotional investment of an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I could just read everything in the funny meme anime voice we've given Esvis forever, and it might be a direct improvement. It's not wrong. Hello, all of you. I no longer care about this story. But let's see if it manages to pick up some good parts. Although the story itself at the moment is a flaming trash heap. It's entirely possible that a flaming trash heap may still contain some nuggets of, not necessarily, I'm not going to say good storytelling, but interesting situations, in emotional moments, enjoyable exposition. But it's probably not gonna be good writing. As many of that as fucking Heavensward. Hey, leave your weapons at the door. Fine. Take my axe. Just kidding. Fuck you. I'm running out of my axe. I'd be banking on the dungeon mechanics being out good right now. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't bank on the gameplay mechanics either because Warrior has received a full frontal lobotomy. So, like, the class is boring as shit to play. So I can't bank on the game mechanics either. But the dungeon mechanics could be interesting. That's true. A zapper? I'm gonna click on the zapper. That's gonna give me more Nightmare Zone points since I spent them all on a fucking ring yesterday. At least most of this shit's voiced, so I can just hang out and let whatever fucking insane writer they for some reason allowed to head this shit up just read me a story. All of us with our studium veils in place, save for the main characters, of course, as is protocol.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
I feel like this cutscene is going to be a really drawn out, we already knew that, Eddie, because we pretty much know what the Forum's after at this point, unless they're going to pull some grand fucking reveal.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed.
They might.
Present our queries.
They're going to tell us how they talk to God,
the
probably.
most advantageous way to advance your proposal
If the
without
high dollar
distraction.
scope.
Thank you, everyone.
And I just ate a bunch of flaming hot Cheetos on break, and holy shit, I forgot how good those things are. I fucking love flaming hot Cheetos. Hi, Marshmallow.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the.
We were literally given one condition for being invited here, yes, and that was that we did not use this. Oh shit, I gotta repot. We did not use this as a front to attempt to change their course. So we're obviously gonna go in and attempt to change their course. Alright, absorption's potted back up. I might actually get fucking auto-logged out of Nightmare Zone. That's pretty good. That's pretty good progress. If I can stay this bitch for 6 hours, that's pretty banging.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon
Pronounced
forget
Glacies?
your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises.
You
as
can
well.
just say the dragon. It's cool.
As
We
an
know.
expression of
Marshmallow
our
or flame hot Cheetos.
We
Reds
will
can't eat
endeavor to
spicy.
answer your questions as fully and openly
There's a short
as we
list
are
of things you can't give reds, and spicy is one of them. They can't handle spicy.
Then let us begin.
It can literally kill them.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
Yes.
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have
The
collected
progenitors of the
biological
GameStop
samples
stock
and scientific records from
have been
across
planning
the
their
star.
trip to the moon for ages.
When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environments.
It's almost as if spicy was evolved by plants specifically to prevent them from
Following
being
our
eaten.
We will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
Well,
As many as we can.
No. Bitch, we can't fit the whole population of the planet on the
You
moon.
decide who to leave behind.
Easy. Moon's full. Everyone else is fucked.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
No Garlemald. Gotcha. No beast tribes.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If they summon primals, they can't come to the moon. Hey, that's a new guy who doesn't have a veil. Is that a new main character that hasn't been introduced yet?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
Oh, it works.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it,
Shocker.
is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
You only have, like, so much time, just so you know.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion, once
Which is like afterburner, but they changed literally 2 letters.
Is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
God damn it, boy, I gave
We
you
shall help
one
devise a means to
condition.
improve the ether burner's efficiency. On 2 conditions.
You had one, there was one rule.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Yeah, they just have mom's cell phone number.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
We want to yeet that shit in the deep space and go fight a chicken.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
How's that not a question mark, question mark, question mark? You only showed me 2/3 of his face, and it's the only person it could have been. That should definitely have been a question mark, question mark, question mark.
This complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire.
You can't be self-aware when that's basically the entire story of your game. I'm just saying, that's literally your whole main plot.
The field has not benefited from a change in perspective. When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
That's our entire plan with the chicken.
I, for one, have faith in my
I'm gonna go solve this problem I just learned existed by traveling to the past and wiping everyone's memories so it wasn't a retcon.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
Everyone shut the fuck up!
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? 71 in favor, 28 against.
This dude is a counting wizard. This guy would destroy Mario Party. Holy shit.
As the architect of this project,
100 fucking people in this room. He's like, 72-28. Good vote, everyone.
That regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
The terms, reminder, the terms are, if we fix your ship, it's ours now.
Very well.
How's the count of people he literally can't see very quickly?
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency.
Carefully.
The final days wait for none.
I'm so sad that Marshmallow can't get in this hanging sack because he's blind and can't find the opening and he keeps getting stuck. Then he just gives up and goes to sleep somewhere else. He wants to sleep in that green bag, which is why it's swinging, because he was trying to find the opening. But, like, he can't see, and it spins. So he tries for a couple seconds, and then just gives up, and he can't find the hole. He loves that hammock. Here, I'm gonna go help him. Hold on. I'm gonna help this rat. Oh. Friend's coming to help this rat. I was gonna put him in the sack. You're just gonna give him a treat? That doesn't fix his problem. Oh, okay, I see. You're not great at rat relocation. You seem to be experiencing some difficulties, Miss Girlfriend. Can you even reach that sack? Do you want me to do it? Are you sure? Marshmallow looks like he's having a great time.
He's not.
Are you sure you don't want help? You look like you're really struggling. Sleep in the log, probably.
I managed it.
You did it. You got him in there. It was...
Beautiful.
That was, yeah, you look like you did that very easily.
It was great.
You had no difficulty getting the rat in there.
For like me and Marshmallow.
Or picking up the rat or holding the rat.
Are like of one mind.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, me and him are always on the same page.
Uh-huh. I can tell you look like you were like one unit. Moving in unison there.
Like me and you, like I would never nearly poke out your eye with my nose.
Look how fucking happy he looks in the hammock, though. He's so happy. He loves that sack. He just cannot find the fucking opening. He's blind and he gets frustrated and gives up. But he fucking loves that sack. So happy in there. Okay. Sorry for not telling you about what I was gonna do. It wouldn't have changed anything. It probably would have made it easier if I had, though. But we need to talk to God, and we need to get to the chicken. We can do both of those things with Dato's assistance. First, we gotta fix their ether burner, though. Time for us to do the back half of Labyrinthos. Probably figure out how it works first, though. As instructed, I will take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside Archeon. You can figure that shit out by yourself, right? Yeah, it's being built in Labyrinthos. Well, obviously, that's the place that they've been bringing all the stuff that's connected to Charlie, and there's no way that's supposed to be Revelation. Yeah. These fucking tools are all gonna walk. When I hit the teleport to Arceus button. Instead of doing this ourselves anyway, why not call Sid? Because, like the Bluetooth cell phones and the ability to teleport, Sid only exists when the story has specifically been written to house Sid. We're going downstairs. Forum and its wisdom has granted you access to the lift. Step inside and go to the back half. Yay! we're gonna go down here to the Charlie-Amian Hamlet. I'd like to go. Sid's like the Eagles from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's not inaccurate, really. I can't dispute that. I'm saying your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha, past their economics. Something I have been meaning to, Never mind. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. No, what? What are you insinuating? We have things to do. Come on. Focus on the task at hand, Cannon. Oh, we're going all the way down there. Ah, of course. We're gonna get there in the most annoying way possible. Why would anything else happen? Have I not shared fated this place to 6 yet? Please just, if you're gonna take 19 seconds to load, you can at least start on the right page. I fucking haven't. I need 2 more fates. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. This giraffe is so fucking slow. Pee pee hee hee. Alright, before we go further, I need to do 2 more fates. I'm gonna lose my shit. I need the fucking writing map for this place. It's based on threat. I have a theory. Chad told me that threat is what determines your contribution to a fate, which gave me an idea. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but basically, oh, can you not taunt it? Oh man, I thought I was a genius. I was just gonna taunt it. I thought I was a fucking Gigalord. Man, I thought I had the biggest brain on the planet. Yeah, fuck. Does that still count? Is it? It's just number of fates, right? Nope, doesn't count. Has to be gold. I can't fucking walk. This is the worst. This is the worst mechanic in Final Fantasy XIV. Having to fucking walk at only legally faster than mount speed. I have no idea how this mechanic could possibly have passed us one single secondary checker focus test. Having your mount literally be 1% faster than walking when you get to a new zone. Jesus Christ, kill me. Okay. Gonna wait here while Dad gets the elevator working. Here being Logisticon Alpha. It's the weather station, basically. Dipping in water and spray out mist so it makes fake clouds and shit. You can kind of make like an actual environment down here. It's hydroponics, more or less, but for the whole area. How do you know so fucking much about this? I didn't drop out of school, Alice. What? Fuck you. And you left me behind, running off somewhere with grandfather, going on grand adventures, doing shit. I asked Dad how clouds are made, so he brought me here. "'Tis all too easy, verily thy hath." Middle English. Something rabbits. Please, stop talking. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Since Heidelin told us everything that's coming, we've dedicated every resource we could spare to Labyrinthos, preparing for the Great Exodus. But also test the technologies that will let us terraform distant stars. Loperitz endeavored to make the moon inhabitable. That's not where we're going to stay. We have to make life on an asteroid somewhere in space. Time's not on our side. We can all go to Central Circuit. Where the Great Exodus preparations are carried out, and we construct the Ark. Our plans are public. Access is still very restricted. Not to you, though. Go nuts. That's the will of the fucking Forum, apparently. We will prove ourselves to you, Father. Let's just go. Orion J. Whomst hath asked? I don't know if it's just the fact that I have realized that it's actually, like, not possible for a storyline in Final Fantasy XIV to be good ever again. With the irreparable damage that Shadowlands and Endwalker have done to the world. Or just that my Orion J tolerance has bottomed out after 4 expansions. But holy shit, I can't listen to this dude talk, like, or even read his text more than 5 seconds. I want to blow my brains out. Hold on, I need to just say it's very important to me. I can't get there, can I? Someone explain to me why there's level 85 fates in a zone you could not possibly get to before the level 88 main story. Is it just a debate? I feel like it's just a debate. Like, they leveled them low so that if you looked at the fates from up top, you would not realize just how late game this region was. I'm gonna have 2 stacks to reassemble now. This is a big angry rock. Rock is pissed. He's casting hard at me. He's giving me his noggin, and it's very hard. They hit pretty fucking hard, actually. Have to heal up a sec after this one. Hello, new friend. New friends. Are you tanks? Yes. This is everything I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. IO blaster. Shotgun. Again, as a shotgun. I was also pleasantly surprised by that. Yeah, I apparently have a shotgun now. I'm unclear on how exactly this happened. But I have a shotgun now. We have unfortunately lost... Yeah, we have lost the somehow fully automatic, like, black powder pistol that we were strafing rooms with. But instead of that, I got a literal shotgun. So... And I'm okay with getting a shotgun. It's fucking hilarious. It's like a Spaz 12. You pull that shit out and just fucking blast them. And it's, you can hear it rack the barrel. Oh, I love it. It's just shotgun now. I will kind of miss the, like, strafing minigun thing, but I have a shotgun. That shit's so funny. touch this RuneScape real quick. There we go. Etapin is not far. Kokal Dunkall, who the forest is named after, is overseeing the work. Once we introduce, I'll leave you to figure out how to fix our fucking rocket ship. For you to do some fucking magic that somehow the entire form of Charlian couldn't figure out. Which is probably going to be Call Sid. And if the answer is literally anything other than Call Sid, then this game's story is completely beyond redemption. I'm already pretty much losing hope, truth be told. But seriously, if we're fixing a fucking rocket ship to go to the moon, and the answer isn't we call Sid, I'd give up forever entirely. There is no redeeming Final Fantasy XIV's narrative. I like their little force field towns. They're nice. They're neat. What's the learning curve like in this game? Pretty easy, I'd say. They ease you into it pretty well. If you've never played a fucking Morpega in your life, it's pretty goddamn lenient. Like, threat isn't a mechanic. Tanks just have aggro all the time. Pending something insane happening. DPS fucking up your rotation and just mashing your face on the keyboard for most classes will be like 85% of your potential. For Black Mage, you will literally do no damage and you might as well not be there. But for every other class,
That does sound rather
it's like 85% of your potential to just hit random buttons.
Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to...
This guy looks like Dog the Bounty Hunter transmogrified into a Final Fantasy XIV character. And it was a Lalafell for some reason.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer.
Sid!
If not, you are
Call
at liberty to
Sid!
Turn them to the surface.
Call
by whatever means you see fit.
Sid.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
Tell me that's not just Dog the
Name ought to
Bounty Hunter
tell
made a
you,
Lalafell
the
character.
ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Yes, it's a rocket.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc.
Well, that's because once you're out in the black void, you no longer need to move your arc. Your arc will continue moving naturally. Newton's laws cease to exist in a vacuum.
It ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Hast thou spoken with Sid?
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are...
Squid playing satisfactory. This man, I feel him on a spiritual level.
To convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
I'm pretty sure I have a bunch in my bank.
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an
Hi, I'm
area
level
of
90 blacksmith. I know what adamantite is. Do you need help? I will call Bokoblin. He has like 90.
As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalaman's
This is like level 60 shit. I have it costs nothing. Like it's
That's the stuff.
valueless
No
garbage.
material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of Aether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage.
I had to do it for the blacksmithing and the armor requests.
From a chunk of
they both required a bunch of adamantite.
Northern empty during the calamity.
Hi.
With more.
I'm 30 levels past this. It's not hard.
6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the
Azizla!
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialized
No?
pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Did that not work? I thought just yelling Azizla at them would solve the problem.
Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defenses are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
You don't notice, Squid, you're not in your blacksmithing class. You forget everything when you switch classes.
Even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
This seriously, like, your problem is a fetch quest? Your problem with the arc of humanity that will escape the apocalypse is that you have a fetch quest that hasn't been done yet? That is...
You doubtless find the task too dull for your life.
That is literally the problem, is that there is a fetch quest that needs to be done.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone.
Why do we need internment hulks? Just go to Azizla! We have an entire elegant fucking planet! Like...
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
I'm gonna lose my mind at fucking Endwalker.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Don't you say that name in this house.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Find out adamantite's on the drive course. Well, I am sure I can fucking handle it.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Give me one legitimate reason my level 90 blacksmith can't immediately circumvent this problem.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
My retainers. My hands.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists.
Azizla.
Enthusiasts.
It contained so much ether, we had to do an entire side quest to punch through the fucking overshield!
Of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid?
You could go to Azizla and skip this.
Scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is
Fair
no
Azizla, sorry, Red Mage.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
Give me some sushi?
Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
What?
Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm.
This is actually it. The thing that was preventing
It shall be done.
the Scholars of Charlian from finishing their planetary evac program was a fetch quest they just couldn't be fucked to do until we showed up.
I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than
They
wait
literally
until
just
the
couldn't be
disaster's
bothered.
foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
My last stream of this, we were getting into Elpis, and I was fucking giddy with excitement. I'm like, holy shit, this story is gonna get so good. I can't believe
Our refined
what's
adamantite
happened.
is on its way.
We literally fell into a dumpster. Like, we fell
Now let us consider
into a
our next
bottomless
steps, shall we?
dumpster, and we'll
There's
never
yet
be able
much
to
to be
climb
done.
back out. I would have literally been happier if between last stream and this stream my account had gotten hacked and I just couldn't recover it and just didn't ever play Final Fantasy XIV again. I could have left when the story was good. When I was having a good time. I could have left with happiness in my heart. But we had to keep fucking going. We had to keep playing the video game. Well, a lot of visitors are coming, so I'll return to the surface and get everyone ready. Also, gonna try bothering some myself. Who? Well, if it's not Sid, again, we're beyond hope. Alright, bye. Entire quest centered around trying to make a rocket ship, and we're just gonna have one of the story arcs to pretend Sid never existed. Meanwhile, in Canada.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
I'm in pain.
Summon the best and brightest
Endwalker's
of our
story
immortal
causes me
flames
physical pain.
and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support.
How many
as
hours
you
in are
rest.
you?
Papashan, send word to the guilds.
A lot.
We will require the expertise of master
Way too
artisans
many.
if we are to have any hope of identifying.
We'll look
and
after this,
recovering
just out of morbid
materials.
curiosity. How much time I've already sunk into this?
Fear, guys. We have need of your stone torches.
It's been 84
They are to
days.
assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander,
Oh my
of
god,
the
the
Stone
Nightmare Center in a
Torches,
nice orderly
my
line.
son Zimberg will personally see it done.
That dude looks like he lost the fight with a toaster.
I would have you lead the raiding party.
And just kind of like the
Assemble your
burns across his
finest,
face.
and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics.
Lord Lolorito, who is
You
still
know
here for
something
some
trade
reason.
at Open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
So by like Lalafell naming convention, is Lollarito literally like Lollarito? Oh my god, I don't care. Yes, you guys are all gonna go do the thing. Do I have to watch every leader give the same speech? And by every leader, I mean this weird kid. Yeah, if I skip, is it just gonna skip the Gridania part?
We fielded a goodly number.
Because any
but our
cutscene
ranks are heavy
with the
with
Admiral can
healers,
only be so bad.
and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
Heal them to death.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
There's Lise and the fucking boys.
In that case,
don't worry.
Might I suggest taking us
You cannot! Question mark, question mark, question mark! Lise! You can't! We know who that is! You can't do that!
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to
Squid's
admit
about to blow his brains out live
You are
on
right.
stream.
our deficiencies so plain to see.
I'm about to fucking lose my shit, dude. I'm gonna lose
Have been a
my
lifetime
goddamn
ago,
mind
I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
at this fucking game.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Squid loses to 70% speedrun.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I know JRPGs have so much plot, but it's not even at least mediocre plot, yeah.
Promise you, Papalima.
The only thing I can imagine by everybody fucking gushing over Shadowbringers and Walker's story is that you guys are used to like the dog water JRPGs. So like a 2 out of 10 story is mind-blowingly high grade for you people. Because JRPG stories just suck so much shit in general. That like just a small rise above complete mediocrity is revolutionary. And also Heavensward really was really fucking good.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
These expansions are just like grind mill Marvel movies at this point. Where Marvel's got to end everything with the big fucking CGI army, every Final Fantasy expansion has to end with the entire world fielding all of their armies to go do, generally, honestly, some pretty inane shit. Go loot broken fucking artifacts is definitely the lowest that bar has been, though.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Cutscene of the armies of the fucking 3 nations and Ishgard coming together to do some tangentially main plot related shit is the Marvel CGI army final battle. Marshmallow, you look so comfy. I wish I could be that comfy. You look so fucking comfy.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lollarito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the
I was hired to buy these treasures, so instead of that, I'd like to help you to help me, pirates. Can you pirate them?
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Look at this rat. Look at him. Look at how comfy he is. Have you ever seen a rat so comfy? Oh, never mind. You've probably seen a rat. Oh, he's recircling. He's recircling. He's got to get his chakras properly aligned. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait. This is wrong. Hold on, this is wrong. Ugh. You can't, he's fucking, stop giving him treats! That rat gets like 11 treats a day.
Well, it's now. That's why I can...
Look at his happy ass, blissfully ignorant of Endwalker.
Oh, look at her.
That rat is gonna subsist entirely on treats. He does have to eat his actual food sometimes.
But that's meat and fruit and fruit. And those are the main staples of any diet.
This is Krondite tank armor. This is just a fucking rain jacket. With one pauldron. Okay, hello, sir. Alright, well, everyone's getting the shits. Well, we know if they worked once they get here. What the fuck else do you need? You already done more than enough. Be someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there! That with the red eyes and matching hair, elegant cat. It's numbered cat. You got it close, though. You were almost right. If only Master Conkle knew who right he was. Hey, you talk number cat, we'll go set stuff up. Ain't going above and beyond in terms of my arrangement, but fuck it, why not? I'm sure we'll succeed, but let's be ready anyway. And we can learn about the logistics of taking a spaceship to the moon. Ain't too much helpful shits. If you might lend a hand, I know you gotta go. Go to Shirley and Hamlet, doing work. And let us go side quest over there. Come, my fellows, it's time for the treading water part of the main story quest. There must always be a basically accomplishing nothing arc. If only we knew someone who knew that much about technology. Gan turns into a blacksmith and leaves the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. If only we had anyone who could possibly understand how this shit works. If only there was anyone here who could help us to diagnose our fucking problem. There's a lot of west that I'd like to assume that's a place we'll just be going later, naturally. That's probably about where we're going, honestly. I'm a-coming. Oops, that was not the Aether Compass. It looks like I put on a fucking unassuming mantle from Pathfinder to not be recognized. It's probably right up here. Can we use these? No? I was kinda just wanted to see where they went. There's another down. There's an additional down. Music slaps, though. It's a banger of a musical theme. I see you, little shit. I see you. You little shit. Gimme. I'm gonna go down that central building at some point, I assume. If you throw away the story, characters, and the warrior class, Endwalker isn't horrible. Well, not the characters. The characters are great. They're doing fine on the characters. This is the same thing happened with Shadowbringer. You have like a, I'm not gonna say a dog shit story, but a story that has lost all relatively grounding and most emotional impact by having everything pretty much just be a random series of events that you have no impact in or determination over whatsoever. That has nothing to do with the world or the stakes that have been established throughout the story so far. But it's carried by absolutely fantastic fucking characters like Emmett Silk. Not the characters. The characters are fine. It's the narrative writing that sucks balls. And boy, does it suck balls. I need to go release my Bokoblin. He used to bring more Dimithrite for later. Well, no, Marshmallow has left his sack. He's in a treat frenzy. His happiness is gone.
Do it again.
You, my friend, I'm going to gear you up a little bit. Got a little bit of gear for you. Can I interest you in a manganese axe? And can I interest you in a shirt that sucks less but looks way stupider than what you were previously wearing? Had some for Bokoblin too, but I forgot about it. Assigned venture, hunting. Still 5s. We gotta get a little stronger before you can get 7s. I'm not sure if it's raw out leveling or out gearing that gives you better returns. Some of the main story quests supposed to love the Elpis part most. It's okay to enjoy garbage. Like, I mean, people like people are into B movies. People are into the B movie. People read just like garbage, fucking shovelware fiction. Like, it's okay to like things that are objectively bad. And cheapen and destroy almost 100% of the source material they're attached to. That's like guilty pleasures, I think is the word. Brutal Legends is one of my favorite fucking games ever. You can like bad things. It's not illegal. There's a lot of fucking people down here. I don't know how much we can help, but there's still at least like 3 Aether Current quests left to find somewhere. Let's go click on NPCs. Only by the Aether once we're done clicking. Aether Current quest. Let's go. It's also okay to just literally shut your brain off and just let somebody pour an absolutely terrible story that makes no sense and is completely like self-invalidating just into your smooth frontal lobe and just enjoy it. Suspension of disbelief and whatnot. I can't help but notice you have a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. I'm always right. Help me. I have aminals. I have a troll with AIDS. Yeah, some people like the new Star Wars movies. You can shut your brain off and just accept terrible, terrible, terrible media and stories and thus facilitate the continued decline of the media we get as a society by proving again and again that we will accept literally anything that's given to us if it has a label on it that's from a franchise we like Star Wars or Final Fantasy. Am I feeding a troll or am I punching the anals? Or whatever he said was a problem. He said something like he was being hassled by the anals. Ooh, a ding. That's 88 like it's supposed to be. Give me my land speed increase. Doblins! Hi, it's me. I'm here to kill all of you. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Slow hanging fruit, but I'm right. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna argue that's incorrect. I mean, the people that are, the people who are clearly just too far gone. Welcome, people to deal damage. Oh, they spawn all the way around. That's annoying. I hate it when they don't just spawn in one big pile. Spawn in a heap so I can just keep killing you. Ooh. A maiden. We need to kill this maiden. That's an important step. Oh, my health back, thank you. No thoughts. Head empty. Bunga Bunga Warrior. Bunga Bunga Warrior. Bunga Bunga Warrior. We'll face tank everything. You're wrong, I agree with you on the story being for. I wouldn't be, I don't know, I feel like it's just the expectations thing. I'd be fine with it if the story hadn't been so good. If I hadn't seen how well written this game could be and like how good of a world it had back in Heavensward and Stormblood before they literally just threw that all in a fucking dumpster. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh no, he's spooked. He's a spooked troll. Don't worry, troll, I will unspooky you. With murder. Story is fine. The story is fine in a vacuum. But we could have had this expansion, it could have been the fucking Garlemald War. We could have had the Garlemald War. We set up for all of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood instead of just, you know, literally yeeting all that in the trash bin and doing whatever the shit this is instead. In fact, we had a story that had, like, stakes. Not just whatever happens, happens. I'm sad. I'm gonna be sad forever. That's just how it is. I'm just gonna continue being grumpy about how fucking shit this turned out to be, because it's not shit, but it should have been so much better than it is. Hi. Thank you. Bye. The fucking map. We can actually get around. We'll have to suffer this cancer one more time. There's only one more zone left. We have to do that in. He's back! Here's your stupid troll. Most trolls are super friendly little nice lads. Watch number, making sure they're okay. Here's an 8th current. Enjoy. Thanks, buddy. Alright, time to click on some NPCs, boys. Who would like to be clicked on? Is this a real door? No, it's real fake doors. Marshmallow, do you want to be clicked on? Marshmallow looks like he wants to be clicked on. He wants to get that big hammock. Marshmallow's got big thoughts. What are you thinking, Marshmallow? He wants more treats. He's like, I want you to open this goddamn door and give me a snack. Marshmallow, you've had like 6 treats today. You do not need more treats. Look at this little fuck. What a little shit. Hi. I'm here to help. Do sick guitar music. Taking loading samples. These fucking beans matter. This man is a literal bean counter. Haha, I see what you did there. He's a bean counter because he counts beans. Foundation arrived, horrible demons, people are dying. Spent years preparing, I believe, in the heart of the cards. Hold the sand. But I hope I got this. I'm just organizing all of our documents. How the rabbits have come down to help. That's pretty neat. I have no fucking idea what they look like. I hope they're not giant demons. Oh, they're like regular rabbits, right? More or less. Speaking of all the rabbits, here they are. Hi. We're us here in the teeny tiny toy boats. Look at the planet. We found ourselves in a weird tiny planet hole. What do you want? Oh my god, what do you want? Ariane J, what do you fucking want? Tour of Labyrinthos. The similarities betwixt this and Bestway's Burrow. Maybe this makes sense. Do you want to do it? I don't. Show the rabbits around town. Okay. Hit the point of the story, we're gonna get the fucking intense, like, driving background zone music, and we're gonna show the rabbits around town. Town that I've never been to before. Big fucking building, yeah, real big. Are you serious? Look, this isn't as bad as following Emmett Selk to the bottom of the ocean only to jerk off the Murlocs for 2.5 hours. But it's pretty close. It's pretty close to that bad. Yes, it's a water plant. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. I would skip cutscene, but I'm worried that, like, someone is gonna show up and this is gonna pivot to something that's 1% important. There's the last bit of hope that I'm clinging on to for a justification as to why this exists. So I'm gonna mash. And hope, with what little faith I have left in Endwalker's writing team, that this pivots into something valuable. Nope. Could have escaped skip cutscene and absolutely nothing would have been lost. Straight up nothing. Oh no, I'm almost down to my last 1,000 points of absorption. How much strength XP we got? 324k. 324k strength XP? Pretty fucking good. It was a bold hope. It was a strong hope. It was a silly hope. It sucks because I got invested in this fucking story is what happened. Nothing this story did would have, like, been upsetting if I wasn't invested. I'd just be watching all of the fucking garbage flying by and fucking cackling like a madman. At the insane dumb shit. But it was good. It was good. And it made me care. So I can't just no thoughts, head empty, enjoy it for the absolute fucking madness that it is. It should have been a different video game. Shadowbringers and Endwalkers should be a different game. They should have let From Stormblood just continue, you know, doing the story we'd established and wrapped up in this big Garlemald expansion and everything. Click on something. I'm gonna get AFK notes. And they should have just made, like, Final Fantasy 14-2. Where you can do all the Shadowbringers and Endwalker shit that you want. On a different thing. Get me out of this quest. Holy fuck. Get me out of this quest. Okay. This is it. They did it again. They did it again. This is the fish. This is exactly the Fishboy arc of Shadowbringers. They actually fucking just did it. No changes. Hit the epic climax. Head down to the new area. Blast the fucking music in the background. It's time to make our way down to the end. Just kidding. Stop everything. Go do pointless bullshit for the locals for 2 hours. This is actually it. They did it again. They learned nothing. Because there's nothing to learn. Because they legitimately don't see a problem. They don't see a problem with this. Holy fuck. Oh, I see. It's very tiny. Tiny little orange dot. I thirst for death. End my suffering. This is actually as bad as the trolley problem. This is just as bad. The only redeeming quality could be if it's shorter. We're literally just taking a rabbit around. And he's trying all the food. That's it. That's the quest. That's the whole quest. You take a rabbit around the farm. And he tries all the fruits and vegetables. That's actually the quest. All of it. That's all there is. You're not missing anything. That's the whole quest. Maybe if the story meta here is that the storyline makes you want to off yourself. Don't let Chicken Girl succeed. That must be it. It must be like a 5D chess thing from the writing team to make the story so painful that you give up hope and want to die. Which is exactly what the chicken nugget wants. It's what the chicken nugget is hoping for. What she was counting on. So you can feel yourself caving into despair. You can feel yourself losing the will to live. The drive to continue. The will to fight. I'm gonna assume you just told me to either go somewhere equally stupid and keep bashing, or you told me to go continue doing quests that matter. Either way, I don't care what you said. When we get there, TBD if I care. Let me drink my last 4 absorption potions here. Last 4 absorptions. I can't believe someone could design, like, make this epic music kick in the background and design these quests and not see what's wrong with it. Just a still rabbits, get me out. Still rabbits. It's still rabbits. It's rabbits and just clicking on NPCs. Please. I'm in hell. This is hell. I'm in hell, and every second is agony. God is dead and we killed him. You have to click on 8 people, and some of the people that are tagged don't even count. This is the part of the timeline where Gan loses and stays in hell. This is agony. Release me. From my torment. Some of this dialogue might be funny, man. This woman's doing better than you are. She's sure. I'm sure she is. I'm confident that's accurate. Imagine what it's like for fucking Rad trying to find a sleeping hammock. Same music plays and everything. The circle goes all the way back here. Are there actually people back here? I don't think so. It's supposed to be in Charlie and Hamlet. We're only halfway done. This quest would literally be 15 minutes if I read all the dialogue. Just kind of hoping the fall would kill me. And end my fucking suffering. Hi. You look upset. You can read the dialogue of walking to NPCs. I don't want to. I don't wanna. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Yeah, the dialogue is it's the green text in the chat box. It is going into the chat box. And just fucking singing to himself, having a great time. One more. Please. Please. Just let it end. There's only one more. Please just let it end. Get me out. I can feel every fucking fragment of my being torn apart. Ripped to fucking shreds. Every last mote of my happiness eviscerated by this absolute fucking cancer. Please, just let it end. Please. This would be the point where I would transform into a blasphemy and everyone would have to kill me. It really is just a metaphor. It's just a metaphor for the difficulties everyone here is facing. No one could possibly survive such absolute torture. I have no idea where I haven't been. I hate this. This is it. This is the least fun I've had in Final Fantasy XIV. Like this is the bottom. This is the absolute bottom. It can't be worse. I think I gave up slightly too early up here. Was somebody like tucked back here, hiding in a fucking corner? No. Go in this building? No. Everybody around this side? That guy who I apparently talked to. Is there anybody back here? No. Did I go behind this building? Imagine I hadn't gotten the mount speed upgrade before this literal, like... This part where I start to wonder if it's bugged. I am starting to wonder if it's bugged. Yeah, that's... Do they respawn? We already talked to this guy. Do they respawn? Am I waiting on fucking spawn timers? It's not like specific people. People are just spawning. Are you serious? Get me out, dude. Oh my god, get me out. I just want to be done. Like, that's just where we're at, I guess. I just want to be done the main story. This is WoW now. I just want to be at the end game. I don't want to do the main story anymore. I just want it to be over. Okay, are we done with the rabbits? Something you might check on Ali's saying. Last I saw, she was doing something that might actually be part of the main story. I killed everyone. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. That was the inactivity ping. We killed everyone. There were no enemies left. We cleared the fucking room. I'm on a level with you. I'm not reading any of your side quests. I just want the Aether Current. I hate this place. I hate everyone here. I don't care about any of you. I just want my Aether Currents. Later, Mokasar. Oh. You'll be logged out in approximately 5 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe area or log out now. It is only 6 hours. How has that never happened? How have I never been hit with that before? I guess a lot of the time I take a break and I get logged out while I'm on break because the AFK timer is so hilariously aggressive. It's only 6 hours. It's never hit me. Cool, chase a kid around. Nice quest, love it. Very creative. Scene, this is the 14th time you've shown chase an NPC to 4 different locations and we're calling it a quest to the class. Hit the current, thank you. I have a 485 necklace. Holy shit. I think Moblin actually doesn't need this. I believe our jewelry was so bad we made Moblin jewelry so that he could do the quests. I seem to recall that being a thing that happened. Oh, cool. We got our XP boosted fate and our quest both this direction. Let's go bonk them both. Make sure we don't have to worry about levels on the quest here. Because if we can get to 89, we're probably in the clear. It's this one again. Then we're probably in the clear. Missing one of you. Supposed to be a fifth one of you little nuggets. I like that I have straight up no reason to dodge this. Like, why would I bother? Nothing gets you, you aetheric little goblins. Hello, a person who might do some damage. 3 pieces of gear bound to me. We have had a combat and 3 gear upgrades. We haven't had a combat and 3 gear upgrades. Tomahawk doesn't fuck up your combo anymore. That's nice. I appreciate that. Oh, there's so many less of them this time. Am I weird? Like, am I stupid? Or are there less of these dudes? 75 before. Hey, USHC Cub Blue 92 months in the fucking squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. XP, thank you. Let's go. Put me out of my goddamn misery. Okay, for the crystal? Oh, I'm not reading this. This is a side quest. Seriously? Marshmallow, you trying to get a piece of cardboard in your hammock? You can barely get you into your hammock. I don't think you're gonna be able to figure out the cardboard thing. Okay, so that just leaves the main story current and 3 greens. We'll be through here. Where's turning? Gimme. Did the notifier go off for USHC's sub? Did I not hear it? Because, like, I didn't hear it at all. Am I losing my mind? Almost there. Flight cometh, friends. Flight cometh. Okay, what is this direction? Surely the human hand will spawn again and transport me to the hammock. I think that's what he wants, yeah. That's probably what he's after. He's like, hello? Are you gonna come pick me up and take me where I want to go? Or am I gonna have to figure out how to get in this hammock by myself? I ain't doing that shit. You know how to get in the hammock, Marshmallow. That one doesn't even fucking move. You know how to get in there. You little fucking ham. Nice transition, OBS. 10 out of 10. Did good. getting there. We're gonna work our way around to Aporia. And we're gonna be good to go. Only 2 more greens. 2 more greens left in this zone, and then fucking 49 and whatever the last zone is, which is definitely on the moon, but or where the moon is going. That's one of the 2. Hi, it's me. Thought she was squealing. The boxes are squealing. I don't mind if you help with the boxes. I'm bored as shit. Oh, thanks for the help. You have to get to Aporia. They're full of animals, so don't like toss them around. Box carrying quest. How does this suck so much? Maybe I just need to play this game like WoW. I'm here to make this level say the biggest thing it can be and then go do it in game raids. Here's the quest. You guys feel quested? At what point does this log me out? This has apparently been like 6:05. So I'm definitely getting some degree of a grace period in here. Kinda thought I'd be yeeted from this by now. But like, look at this shit. You want the real appeal of the stream? 351,000 fucking strength XP? We just hit, ooh, was Zapper. We just hit 88 on stream yesterday, and we're close to 89. Some gains. Some fucking gains. I question if this was intentional at this point. We made this bad on purpose. It wasn't supposed to be fun. I came to help you with your fucking boxes, Alpha now. You're wondering why we're bringing the boxes here. Me too. Base. As the final say as to what goes in the ship are in here. Other included, I'm gonna guess. That's all of it. You carried all that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Just shut up. It's basically just boxes full of hamsters. It's not that heavy. Just let someone know we're done. Theopald is in the courtyard. We can tell him. You want to come? You should get some credit for helping. Maybe he can't kick you out for an instance. Well, if that's true, I probably have like 464 absorption points. Is like, oh, I have another 200 right here. If it can't kick me out if I'm in Nightmare Zone, then I got like 45 more minutes of fucking grinding. We can do gladly. I think it's less than this thing and more an in combat thing. Joke's on them, idiot. I'm gonna be in combat forever. That's the whole point of Nightmare Zone. Nightmare Zone is just crabs on crack. It's crabs, but you get a bunch of completely broken potions. to make your XP go up faster. Never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought the samples from the Hamlet? Series 110? Oh, thank you. I expect one of my colleagues will be all quite short-staffed. Wait, you're Datano's kids, right? Alphino and Gerlino? Yeah, Alphino and Alice, yes, you're well acquainted with Dad then. Oh, quite. I've been friends with your dad since we were in school. Remember our time in fucking college. Bastard slayed mad pussy, I'll tell you. Good to see you again. Oh, never mind. It hit me. There it is. I might as well just minimize it now. I'm not going to, like, set that back up. Pretty sure we just offered to help this guy with paperwork. There's 3 sets of documents needed delivery. Each of you can take one, I guess. Here, go literally deliver my mail. Wait, hold on! Oh, I say wait right there like I'll be back. Not like, wait, you fucked me. If I find a representative waiting to collect these at the southernmost structure. Sorry about the kids, they'll be fine. I never do. Let me go get the last, things that should be right in this little section here. A big fucking wedge. This is like an actual ring. Neat. I don't really know what I expected Lower Labyrinthos to look like, but I wasn't expecting it to just be like a halo. It's just a halo, but sideways. Now what we're missing is the main story one. I swear to God, every single enemy in Lower Labyrinthos is called Center Appa. Is that not the same thing that everything else was named? Aren't they all named Center Appa? There's those Center Appa, and there's the Fire Naga Center Appa, and there's the Green Goat Cloud Center Appa. Why is everything called Center Appa? Is that a bug? I feel like they're not all supposed to be called the same thing. Hi. I've brought you this letter. Because that's what I'm doing now, is running mail. Oh, Theopolden's paperwork! Started to worry he forgot about it. Hey, thanks for my help. Keep this between me and you. But I hope the Scions succeed. This Exodus is a huge fucking project. We can't take any risks. But Charlie has never been a nation of the curious. It'd be a tragedy if we were the ones to stem your pursuit of truth. I just want the 6th zone, dude. The good news is there literally were no quests in Lower Labyrinthos. You just ran through it until it said you were done. So hopefully there's not that much left and then I can see Zone 6. Other than probably 30 minutes of cutscenes, but we'll see. Alright, we're back. Everything's fucking delivered. Thanks, kids. I know your dad for so fucking long. I gotta be able to tell you some story about your parents. Okay, part of why Leveler name garners such respect is your family's history, right? You two can trace your ancestry directly to the Ark. A lineage very few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. We didn't found the country or anything. We just happened to be there. Hey, but it's still a point of pride. We don't have much going for us, right? Indeed. And then Archon Louis Sword turned completely away from the teachings of the Ark and decided war. He woke up and chose violence. There will ever be conflict and calamity. Can't ignore that shit. Gotta fight it. Remember the words well. Louis Sword lived by that personal creed. Used everything he could do to help everyone, Charlie or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than your regular father. But Datano couldn't reconcile his warmongering ways. That stupid, violent bastard defending himself against the literal end of the world. Son might carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Gods know Datano's a cranky little bitch. He worries about you. Literally constantly. Should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. Stupid fucking smirk he couldn't get off his face. He loves you an embarrassing amount, I promise. But he's also a dickhead. Hey, thanks. Next time we meet our parents, I'll mention that we had a conversation. Don't get me in trouble, please. I need the forum behind me. Speaking of which, I have work to do. It's kind of the end of the world, and we're all very busy trying to circumvent the apocalypse, so we should probably, do things. Instead of standing around and tell stories about Alphinaud's fucking dad at this point in the storyline. Hi, Numbercat. How you doing? Send me a test that requires more than my hands, and here you are. Hey, somebody help me. It's probably going to be Gan. Well, Alice and I have jobs to do. Nose goes! Oh, sorry, Gan. You have to help Numbercat with the quest. More busy work to be done. Oh, perfect. This shouldn't take very long. You say that. You speak the cursed words. Okay, in the event that our promised adamantite falls by the bloody sky and into my lap, there's more bullshit to be done. Bullshit, bullshit. Something, something, bullshit. Something, something, something. We need to go turn on our fucking... We need to literally go turn on the forge. This 88 arc, the level 88 arc of Endwalker, is so bad that it has tanked my opinion of Endwalker from what was probably an A to like a C minus. Just the 88 arc. Because it's hit every possible facet. It's wasted my time for an entire level. But it also torpedoed the story. Completely. Unsalvageable. Let me turn this on. I'll go inside. A lot of water aspect at Aether is going to do something, something, kill elementals. Okay. You're telling me that they designed a forge that requires somebody to stand outside and fight elementals to work? That's at least the 10th dumbest thing I've heard in the last 4 hours. I've heard a lot of really dumb things recently. Okay. This is the water wrestling forge. When we turn it on, Poseidon gets pissed. Shoulder check. We come out here to turn on the forge and wrestle some angry water. The wetness gets real pissed off on account of the hotness. Oh, they're already dead. Jesus, take the wheel. Are we done? I still got to fight some shit. Can't complain that much. We don't have to do anything. We've walked past a couple of these. Everything go good? Protagonist nod. Alright, fantastic. Everything's on now? The water aether's venting properly? Cool. Hey, while you're here, you want to waste more time before you go to the 6th zone? It's not important literally at all, but I'm going to make you listen to it. You're the only one who's been to Elpis. Find adamantite's Allegan. From later years, actually. The material which saw a whole lot of use in Allegan's effort to extend beyond the bounds of the world. Dalaman, obviously, they made a moon. They wanted to go further. Push Alleg to the heaven, the stars above. The greatest was his technologist, Damon. Yeah, Van Daniel. / also Zodiark now. Wait, Eamon wanted to go to fucking space? Yep. That's about his own reasons. No evidence to suggest he knew his life as Fandaniel. In fact, the opposite. We have been explicitly told he didn't get his memories until after he accepted the office from him itself. Long after the Alligans had fallen apart. So, then what drove him to seek the stars? That'd be weird, but what if souls have, like, a personality? Like, souls have a disposition? You know, with relative certainty that the inexorable decline of Alec moved Aemon to resurrect Zonde. Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on things they thought weren't Allegan. Facilitating Zonde, he provided those souls the means to free themselves. Or would have, had Zonde not been convinced by his own death that life was pointless and devolved into fucking nihilism. When he contacted the 13th and all that other shit Crystal Tower happened. Aemon's desire for his countrymen to go to space could have been a means to the same end. Give him a purpose. Like Hermes, who was appalled by everyone allowed him lived. To get our brain to believe those lives are meaningless. Maybe space is meaning. Anyway, that's my guess. Ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. But reach the stars without a anti-wings. The ends of creation and beyond. That sounds neat. Anyway, let's go progress the story. Remember, Cat? I'm gonna level with you. That was the first interesting conversation that has been had since I came to Labyrinthos. That was the first dialogue I have had 1% interest in since we arrived here. I didn't expect it to come from you. You're such a throwaway character, you don't even have a name. I literally call you Number Cat. And here we are. Maybe we are more than just the sum of our parts, Number Cat. Maybe there's a redemption arc for all of us. Even the guy who I blatantly refused to call by his actual name. Ba, 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 ba. 89. Freedom. Freedom. Get me out. Oh my god, get me out, please. Get me out. The last Aether Current. Please. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my god, get me out. Holy shit. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh my god, we're almost done the Labyrinthos arc. Please! Get me out! Please! Oh my god, a voiced cutscene.
All set, I take it?
Is it over?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Labyrinthos 2. Are you the worst story arc in all of Final Fantasy XIV? Are you worse than Amarang 2?
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone,
Is
that
it
would be a
just
problem in
recency
itself.
bias? Surely it's not worse than Amarang 2.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure.
But it might be.
All that remains is to load the
It
final
might
batch
have
of
been the
supplies
worst
and
arc
see
in
everyone
Final
leave.
Fantasy XIV.
Once we've
There's no way it takes the crown from the second half of Amarang, right? There's no possible way.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Or the first half of
Our
the bottom of the
consultations
ocean.
with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Well, it's the same, right? This is literally the trolley arc, except instead of a trolley, it's a spaceship.
Lest any lingering queries
It's quick, at least
go
about an hour.
unanswered.
Amarang 2 would probably be an hour if I mashed through all the dialogue and skipped all the cutscenes too. Which I wish I had. Boy, I wish I had.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
I love how excited Kryle gets about things. Kryle's great.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Yeah, we can't give this more credit because I was smart enough to mash through all the dialogue. If I'd been smart enough to mash through all of the back half of Amarang's dialogue, it would have been faster too.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
What's up, buddy?
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Oh, fuck. Fair, I was trying to find anything nice to say. God, this was bad.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Is this enough? Are you happy now?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without...
Hey, it's Karen from the very beginning of the expansion!
Surely, these can't all be.
Getting fucking jet flyovers.
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
One thing I have always appreciated about the narrative in Final Fantasy XIV is that other people are competent.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry.
It's not just the protagonist or like the main character group of Scions, like there are other competent people. They do their jobs off screen.
You were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Okay.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
It's coming back up. We're on the upswing. We're on the upswing, boys. We're coming out of the absolute dumpster that is Labyrinthos back half. It's coming back up.
My, what a grand welcome party.
That was recorded at home during COVID. You can tell by the way it is.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
It's just a katana. Here's also a katana. We brought you a katana.
I've come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already
Refined
preparing for
adamantite
departure at
katana.
the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
Those like quilted chests. They look so soft.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Why don't we just have a Gigas airship out of nowhere? Thing looks like the fucking Wrath of the Lich King airships.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Karen in the background is pouting.
We funded the venture.
Wait, what?
When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Why are you here? Who brought you here? Oh wait, you were already here.
When it comes to capital investment,
How do we make you leave?
A sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts.
I've lost the energy to try to
frugality
develop the
is
question mark thing. I've lost the will to
We
continue
also
living.
have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Did Moblin fight under the reindeer?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
We have so much money that, you know, surely I
We
can
can hardly
spend
take them with us on
the
your
half of it.
tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Yeah. Mama Save been funding a fringe borderline terrorist organization. I hate it, but it's actually great. And hit him with the I'm neutral. Pretty sure we were legally a terrorist organization for a while.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
We have Bluetooth cell phones.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleamers, spread across the world as we are.
This axe looks sick. I love this
I
axe.
pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was...
You were a terrorist organization whose main member she popped out from between her legs, so it's fine for her to fund it.
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions.
It smells like Bryn's making dinner, which sucks because I told her I was gonna make chicken tacos, but all I want is to get to this last goddamn zone. That's all I want in my life, is to get to the last zone.
Though, rest assured,
All I want in my entire life.
I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Ah, we're acknowledging Sid exists. Something we should have done an hour ago.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner?
Because the
Come on,
story
tell me
wouldn't let
don't
me.
Beg my aid. Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Trust me, I desperately wanted this the literal instant we got to this arc, but it was so terribly written that there was nothing I could do to salvage it.
Works finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
I really love getting hit with the Feowol. Why didn't you call us? I desperately wanted to the instant this became a problem and the plot wouldn't let me. Really makes me happy that you keep doing that. Why didn't you call the guy who would fix this immediately? Because they wouldn't let me.
So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more
Hello,
pressing
Dragon
concerns?
Child.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution.
Yeah. Yes, my problem is the apocalypse that you are trying to stop. So, obviously I came, yes.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
I have. Why don't we just wake him up? I have him. Alright, we can't acknowledge he exists. He's a plot hole now.
Scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent.
Okay, so we got some dragons too. Cool.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales.
Thank you. I feel like
fit them to your purpose.
I feel like we have I get it. Yep, the cutscene has served its purpose. The gang's all here. Yep. Okay, cool. I got it. Thank you. Yes, you're also here. Yeah, I didn't see you.
With the unique properties of
Yep, we know everyone's here now. Okay.
I invited myself.
All right. I got the support from everyone I've ever met. Thank you. Message received.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
I love this guy.
Think of how
This
far
nugget's
we could
great.
go, what we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Mullet Lalafell is actually
If Kokol
fantastic.
is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled.
Got him.
Would you not agree?
All we did was call in the entire world.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
How long is
kind
this?
world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
Gain's just staring into the sea. Final zone materials. Final zone materials. Final zone materials. Final zone materials. Final zone materials.
My children, most gravely.
Absolutely what's happening right now.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
But no, it was Gan specifically.
Yours, in particular.
Hi, I'm the protagonist.
Said influence instead brought them together.
I'm a
with
big
the
X.
many
I want to
fine
hit stuff with
people
it.
Gathered here today.
Well, I at this point have given up hope on us getting to the final zone today. We are.
I hope you continue to guide them.
I think not even close. This cutscene has been
if we finished
20 minutes.
The harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are
And there's probably at least one more 20 to 40 minute
Perhaps you can spare
cutscene
a few words ere they resume the
between
teachers
us and the
lugging
final
cargo.
zone.
You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
How the fuck did I not get a multiple cutscenes will play in sequence before this? I would have just put it down. I would have left this for later. This is way too long. Hi. I want to go kill a chicken kid. Clever wants you to find the difference in these two pictures. You guys want to go kill a chicken? They should just let me type in whatever the fuck I want. It doesn't matter what I click.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Find out close to the final zone. That's not even a quest complete marker right there. That's a quest continue marker. How close are we? And is it under 20 minutes? But there's no way it's less than 20 minutes. Yeah, like I don't... We haven't even begun moving. Like we're still in fucking Charlian. Like...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
We haven't even started moving
here to
yet.
press button and leave because you're
Hey,
a bit
Eternal
ahead of
Jedi,
me.
hey, we're done progressing for today. You don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go fucking send my goblins back out and then go eat dinner. But 77 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squilly. Thank you for your support. Goblins. More dimethrite. And then I'll probably send you back to quick exploration for the XP. Moblin. More Kumbaya skin. I definitely did not hit reassign. More Kumbaya skin. You're bringing back like slightly more than one leather every time, which is extremely depressing. But it is what it is. Alright, well. I suppose that's it for fucking now. This quest is still 88. I cannot imagine a universe in which we are anywhere near unlocking the final zone. As confirmed by the chat that we're not. There was never any chance, honestly. We haven't even started moving. We've been doing pointless bullshit for so long. So long. So, I'm gonna stream tomorrow because probably I'm almost certain I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It's like 85% chance we do. It's on the schedule as a question mark. And it's still kind of a question mark, but I'm almost certain I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Since we're not gonna have Pathfinder tomorrow like we normally would. We got a couple of weekends and no Pathfinder, but I don't have to stress about putting games together. I do. I have to stress extremely hard about putting multiple games together. You're gonna launch simultaneously at the beginning of the new year. But not like it's literally tomorrow kind of thing. So that's cool. So for now, I'm going to hop off. Follow the Discordio. Follow the Twitter, get in the Discord if you want to make sure you're going to get an alert if I do go live tomorrow, because Twitch is questionable. And then next week, I think we're going to start something. I don't know what, but we're going to start something next week. I'm on the fence between a couple of things. It's really, I feel like I'm in the Elden Ring waiting room. There's a couple of really fucking cool Dark Souls, like, full game mods that exist. I haven't touched Dark Souls, any of them, in years. That could be neat. We could go back to Binding of Isaac. I'm not sure. We could start another Calamity playthrough. We got options. Is all I'm saying. We'll figure it out when we get there. For now, though, I'm gonna go get me some fucking food. And I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.